Hello! I know, it's been so long! How are you all? Oh, Flashy? Let's see what we got. We got Flashy. Got the first Dolphin, got second. Hello, hello. Job is done. Alright, you infiltrate my chat, drop it first, and your job's done. I got you, Flashy. Kane, Chofon, Nash, welcome everyone. Ancient, you too? Oh, simple. We got a whole group of people here. I'm back, people. I know, it's been forever. You've missed me. Oh, goodness gracious. Good news, I'm feeling much better. Oh, look, it's an old man. That's me, Simple. Speed the hardest boss I've fought so far by 4 times. Goodness gracious. Oh, Flashy, for you. Ada. And Ada. Don't worry, Flashy, I got you. The crown, yep. We decided to do a little decoration for my stream. And Amanda did the decorations, and I had to have the pink hat. I wanted to have these noisemakers here, but my mic doesn't like the fact that I do it, right? It just cuts off. Requires us to stand in AoEs? Oh no, that's not allowed. Thank you, Ancient. Yes, thank you everyone for the birthday wishes. Thank you. Oh, don't feel bad, Nash. Everyone's got a life they gotta live. And Walker, yeah. I think Chopin, you're still not at Walker yet, right? But how are you guys doing? How are your fine Sundays? I know this is a little bit better for my EU crew. It's not gonna be until what, probably 2 a.m. tonight, 3 a.m. for y'all. Oh. Still in Shadowbringers? Okay, alright. Well, hey, Ancient, let's see if we can get those mellow vibes going, huh? Oh yeah, how has the index been, Dolphin? That's awesome. Oh, definitely, Kane. Nothing trumps D&D. If someone missed a D&D session to watch me, that would be tragedy. Oh no, PvP. Nothing's worse than PvP rage. Oh god. Since I did that League of Legends stream, I've been playing a little bit of ARAM, and that PvP rage just coming back in my chest. Just at a 5.2 into this trial series. Ooh, nice, Chofon. I might intersperse some of those here. I know I need to progress a little bit in the MSQ to unlock the trial series, so I'll be doing that mostly. $1,000. Oh. And ooh, upgrading your RAM. Azzy. Hey, welcome to chat, man. Have I played any Tiny Tina's? I have not. My best friend played it and he said it's very good. I have not had the money to really buy any games. But I've heard it's fantastic. All right. We'll do a little bit of questing, maybe some more chatting. I got a couple videos set aside that you guys sent me forever ago that I wanted to react to as well. So we're gonna have a good stream tonight. Here, get my non-emo voice on. Words cannot express what the man means to me. There are others who care deeply for my well-being, of course. Papa Shan's love for me is that of a grandsire to a grandchild. But upon matters of governance, I cannot turn to bodyguards and maidservants for counsel. Raoban, with the authority of his syndicate position and his rippling muscles, was the first sword I could wield. He was the only edge which could cut the strings that bound me. No, Nash, please don't buy anything for me. Oh. We must make haste. My absence will not go unnoticed by the Sultan Sworn for long. There are other places I would visit. To the Aranzeth Ossuary. I feel like this game will never fail to blindside me with crazy words to try to say. Jeez Louise. It feels weird being back in the saddle. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Not gonna lie. Thaumaturge just goes where they want me to go. I feel like I've lost my touch. I haven't been talking to myself enough of what it really is. Really? That high up in the ladder there, Siobhan. All right. What's up, Nanamo? You want to learn to blow things up? When the calamity threatened, Ralbon led the Alliance forces into battle on the plains of Cartanau, and I remained here. I pray with all my heart that Archon Louisoix would have the power to rouse the 12. Since that day, I have made a custom of visiting the shrine during each of my little excursions. Here I seek the blessing of Thal, reflect upon my choices, and ask myself if I am fulfilling my duties as Sultana. Not really, Nanamo. To be fair, you're basically a figurehead. I'm hoping you turn that around a bit, but I've been hoping that for like 2.5 expansions now. Need 13 more. That's a lot of wins, Ancient. You are rightly celebrated as the champion of Eorzea, because you led the line in 100 battles for the good of Eorzea. In much the same way, I believe the measure of the monarch lies in how she leads her people in times of adversity. If I am to be a sultana worthy of the name, I cannot turn a blind eye to the troubles facing Uldar. Oh, and by the by, got my hair down for you guys. Thinking about doing a hair down, more relaxed vibe going forward, because putting it back in a ponytail is getting a little bit tiresome. But we got nice little ringlets for y'all. Personal lists would be Shadowbringers, Endwalker, Heavensward. Okay. Shadowbringers, that good. All right. Gonna lurk? Hell yeah, man. Thank you for stopping by. I always love seeing you. Oh, you need 60 in total? Sheesh, man, then you're rocking it. Hell yeah. I've chosen my path, Talael. With Alamigo now freed from Imperial chains, I finally see a way to aid the refugees. Already, many displaced Alamegans begin a long trek home. To facilitate the process, I have made a small contribution, an artisan school in Raga's Reach, for any who wish to learn new trades. Realistically, however, it will take years for such training to yield tangible benefits. But we do not have years. These people need shelter and employment if they are to survive, and this time the Uldan Treasury shall provide. Precisely where and how to allocate these funds is, of course, another question. Why not seek the advice of one who employs the refugees? Maybe. That's awesome, Dolphin. Usually people say that Endwalker was like top of the top storyline, but 5.3 favorite part of all time. A wise suggestion. Mayhap a visit to the Gold Saucer is in order. Its proprietor is a member of the Syndicate, and he is one of the few who pays refugees fair wage. I wonder, are you acquainted with Garbert Mandeville? Was Garbert like this super ripped one that was shirtless all the time? Because I'm pretty sure I met him in the Hildebrand questline. Blackjack and hookers. You know, Ancient, I'm pretty sure that Ulda could just do that. Shadowbringers is his best DLC out of all of them. Oh my gosh. So what you're saying is I should be blasting through Heavensward as quick as... Heavensward. I'm editing Heavensward. Blasting through Stormblood as quick as I can. I need not explain his eccentric nature. Let us make our way to the landing, and we'll see that word is sent to the Gold Saucer. Garbot should be only too glad to receive us. Hildebrand Helidor Maximilian Mandeville at your service. Puppet 3 was really good, but I preferred the ending of 6.0. God, you guys are making me want to play so bad. Is it Stormlight ASAP? Shotbringer's ASAP? I'm trying. And Walker's amazing, but it needs the previous expansion to shine. Shotbringer stands in its own. Pink Chicken. Welcome. Oh my gosh. Well, welcome. I would give you a second of more time after I thank Azzy for the gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, my man. I appreciate that so much. And everyone who just got gifted a sub, welcome to the toolbox. But how you doing today, Pink Chicken? Where'd you find my stream? How'd you work your way in here? Endwalker's a great expansion for people who have been playing the game for years. Shadowbringers is a great expansion for old and new players. Oh. I feel like that's what people said about Heavensward too, is that A Realm Reborn built Heavensward. So maybe Endwalker is like that, like the other stories built Endwalker. All right, Nanamo. Where next in our sightseeing tour? I'm gonna go talk to the shirtless wonder. Ow. Ow. Honestly, people who skip stuff, it baffles my mind. This story is too good to skip. Been watching your YouTube videos for a while? Oh, hey! You expect to get the stream from the start? So what you're saying is it's Kismet. You coming in with birthday boy headband and everything. Well, welcome to the stream, man. I'm glad you've been enjoying my YouTube. I'm trying my best to learn some new editing techniques and try to do a little bit better, but oh my gosh. I'm a little bit of a boomer. Yeah, I definitely agree, Dolphin. Heavensward was built on the foundations that A Realm Reborn, well, built. I had written about Public Asia before, but this should be my first visit to the Gold Saucer. I must confess to some excitement. Nanamo, I forget that the Gold Saucer is a thing. And I really shouldn't, because there's the whole, you know, the lottery every week, but I haven't done it ever. Gold Saucer. Why is everyone, dude, Ancient, you're living in that PvP life right now. Maybe take like an hour break, just hang out with stream, get some chill vibes going, and then pop back in, see if it refreshes you. Because I know for me, if I lose too much and keep grinding, I will just lose forever. Yo, Iron, thank you for the birthday wishes. Hell yeah. It does, really. Like, no context needed at all for Shadowbringers. That's amazing. Yes. The volume issues were pretty bad. But I definitely learned while doing. I kept freaking out about starting streaming and stuff, and then I realized I just needed to do it and work out the kinks along the way. What you looking for, Nanamo? Huh? I had heard descriptions of its splendor, but I never dreamed it would be so bright and inviting. Context not necessary, but it definitely improves. I imagine. Who's that? Who's him? Am I the warrior light? What's a crystal? I couldn't possibly. We did not come here to fritter away the royal coin. Gobbet will be expecting us. Come, let us head directly to the lounge and ignore these gaudy temptations. Okay, you know what, Nanamo? You are a Lalafell. Sometimes I appreciate you just for who you are, but sometimes you live up to your Lalafell name. And this is it. You get around gambling and gold and you're like, Is it up? Or do I talk to you? No. 100% used to have a gambling addiction? Bet. No, this is the start of her gambling addiction. She'd never been, and then the second we come here, she's like... like a cartoon, and she sees the gill signs in her eyes. I believe this is where we meet Lord Mandeville. Shall we sit while we wait his coming? Oh, I'm waiting. I need to see the shirtless wonder with my own eyes. Oh, you put a shirt on.
My apologies, Your Grace. I have kept you waiting.
No apologies are necessary, Godbert. My request was sudden, and you were kind to make yourself available at such short notice.
When my son's good friend in the Sultana herself came calling, there's no more important engagement.
Oh. Is that line different if you haven't done the Hildebrandt quest line? Well, there's a lot of, like, dragons. They like to hoard wealth and have their own layers, and none save their own kind can enter. Oh. Of course, Chofan, shirt off for the queen is what needs to be. In order to see him in all his glory, come on. He's not on the job right now. If you can't hide something so beautiful. As to the purpose of my visit, I would have your thoughts on the crown might best aid the refugees residing in Thalanan. You are aware, I'm sure, that many of Alamigo's displaced sons and daughters long to return to their newly liberated homeland, and you are also aware of how they will suffer without shelter and work to sustain them. I would use our nation's wealth to spare them the suffering. What advice have you for me on the matter of how it might be best distributed? I forgot he had the little Krillin dots in his forehead. Completely forgot he was under the gold saucer. How? His statues of his rippling naked muscles all around. There's literally one in the background of him in his tidy whities. Paladin level 86? Hype. Doing some crafting while I stream? Hell yeah, Kane. By the way, I don't think I asked you. You're playing D&D tonight. Which are you the DM or do you play a character? And if so, what are you what you doing? What level MSQ? I am doing the post Stormblood quests. I did the post Stormblood raids and the so both the Alliance and the regular raids. And now I'm going through the post game of Stormblood so I can also do the trial series as well. You can hop in VR and run Taken Home. I didn't know what that is, Dolphin. You're dropping crazy stuff on me.
The unusual circumstances of our meeting, Your Grace. Rez's choice of companion was just to me desire for an honest and unvarnished opinion. I shall give you one. My advice to you is, stop. Taxing Muldar's wealth to save Alamigan refugees is a terrible, terrible idea.
You oppose my proposition.
Most emphatically. I agree with Your Grace that the refugees must have housing and employment, but what profit is there for Uldar in this arrangement?
Profit? After all you've done for Girabanga's displaced, I thought you the very last person to speak of benefit from their misfortune.
Forgive me, Your Grace, but you appear to be laboring under misappropriation. It's a fine endeavor to support one's fellow man. I fear, however, that your stance is one born of pity. You intend to save the refugees, is it not?
Playing a character a friend is running wild beyond Witchlight. Ooh. I don't think I've seen that. Is that like a module? Because I got a couple of them behind me. A halfling paladin. Ah, the half pint with the holy sword. Hell yeah, Kane.
For all our potential, we are indolent creatures by nature. If conditional charity is all we know, then we begin to rely upon it, to expect it. And then we must consider Uldar's own poor and downtrodden. Should they hear you're spending the nation's coin, not to improve their lot, but to nurture the distant citizens of Alamigo, it is unlikely they will applaud your generosity. Surely it is not your Grace's intention to foster new resentments, but to spread goodwill.
It's a game called Hot Dogs, Horseshoes, and Hand Grenades. It's a gun playground that has a game mode called Take and Hold, where you get a weapon at the start and have to go to markers and hold. Oh, all in VR too. That actually sounds pretty fun, Dolphin. Indeed. Then any support I pledge to the refugees may promote self-sufficiency, whilst also serving the interests of the people of Uldar.
Exactly so. Such an arrangement will create a far more equitable relationship with the returning Alamegans, even as it generates the revenue required to win the approval of your subjects.
You've given me much to ponder, Lord Mandeville. I thank you for your candor.
I think I like this Lord Mandeville voice. I might use it going forward. It's kind of a rough, raspy, but erudite voice.
There he is. This is how he should have greeted us. Come on, man. Prophet, thought never even crossed my mind. But standing about lamenting my naivete will not do anyone any good. I shall consider my lesson learned and press on. Lael, you are perchance acquainted with any successful merchants. My attempt at philanthropy is obligated? Is obliged? What? Is obliged a version of obligated? Is obliged to reap a profit. It would seem wise to consult someone with a knack for business. Oh, are we reading the Weeaboo Merchant? Ordinarily, you'll not trust an agent of the East Alderman Trading Company. But if you hold this Hancock fellow in high esteem, I am content to be led by you. You may repay my faith by journeying to distant Kugane and speaking with him on my behalf. Eager though I am to visit those shores, I have not the leisure for a lengthy sea voyage. Now, assuming you will travel as adventurers are wont to do, I shall wait your report by the Aetherite in Uldar. A fair journey to you, Talael, and a swift one, if you please. Oh no, Ancient. Oh, my boy. Oh, actually having complex gun battles is good, Dolphin. Because, yeah, like you said, a lot of VR stuff is very, I guess, primitive would be the way I'd phrase it. Oh, I have a hand in for a blue quest over here. Okay. I'll do that one first. I heard the news. Well done, good sir. Well done indeed. You'll be rewarded handsomely for your part in this. As you know, already guessed, Kageyama has been apprehended. His bodyguard, however, is nowhere to be found. I suppose in the end his loyalty laid only where Kageyama's coin. At any rate, the magistrate is safe, as well as the Uldan. What's this? Oh, this is the Yojimbo boss fight. Oh, was expecting you to find you here as well. Lady Liju wished to thank you both personally for your assistance. In light of all that happened, I thought only proper she have an escort. Oh, she's cute! So you're the adventurer who risks his life and limb to save us. Uncle Olorito has told me so much about you. Hearing your daring deeds was inspiring. So much so I decided to set out an adventure of my very own. I've taken to writing travel literature, you see, and someday the whole of Eorzea will have a chance to read my journey across the realm. Yet never in my wildest dreams did I imagine my yearning to experience new cultures and customs would take such a terrible turn. Words fail to express my gratitude. But oh yes, I did, Ancient. Thank you for that video. It was, yeah, because I was always bitching and moaning, like, why don't they just use the Aetherite? Miss Liju, we are quite fortunate that he was here to assist in your rescue, but it would be folly to assume fortune will always smile upon you so. Your uncle is worried sick about you besides. Will you not consider returning home? There's so much I have yet to see, yet to do. If I were to leave now, I would have naught but this horrible story of kidnapping to fill the pages of my journal. It would be irresponsible to give my readers the impression that Hingashi is a land of savages unfit for traveling. As you might recall, there was a rather nasty incident in Uldar that even our dear adventurer friend here is helpless to resolve. Surely you would not wish that be the only tale of Uldar to be told here in Kugane.
All right, you made your point. But why have you come all this way alone? Uncle Olorito tries to keep me from harm, but he's only succeeded in smothering me. I tire of being constantly coddled. This is why I left, to prove to him and myself that I'm capable of being on my own. I know my uncle. He has likely requested you to hire guards for me, whether I choose to return or not. Well, tell him that I refuse. Very well. May I ask then that you pay me a visit when your journey has ended? Olorito is not the only one who worries about your safety, after all.
Streams down on your floor. Agent! I'm on the floor, help! Dolphins put me here!
Yes, of course. I'll be sure to bring many souvenirs and tales of adventure to share with you. At last, my journey continues. Though there is still much of the world for me to experience, I suspect meeting the warrior light would be one of the high points of my writings.
I've fallen and I can't get up. I need life alert. I will say, it is very warm today, and this crown is... Hoo-wee! It's making me sweat a bit. It's very fuzzy. Oh, he's using Oshipon's shield. Sad. And I'm on the ceiling. What? To Lale, to what may I owe the pleasure, or are you here on business? Oh, Chopin. Oh, I can't believe my wife had me put that in there. Give me a second. Oh, I need filters. No. Give me 1 second. I need to remember how to do this. There I go. Oh no, my crown's falling. I beg your pardon. Her Grace the Sultana would have my opinion on how to best invest the wealth of Uldar. My dear Tulail, I have you to thank for this recognition, I am sure. And I am flattered that you came to me. Truly flattered. But why settle for a lowly apprentice when you could have the master? Upon masters of profit there is no living soul better qualified to advise her grace than Chairman Lolorito, a man whose morning exertions are said to fill his garderobe with gold. I should be happy to arrange a meeting for you, say at the Scion's former headquarters in Thalanon. The Wicking Sands would seem a superly neutral venture for negotiations, don't you think? Fare thee well, Tulail, and may your dealings prove fruitful. I really am just being an errand boy again. Remember when I was like a hero, slaying dragons and killing things? I feel like once you hit post-game in any of the expansions, they make you errand boy for a bit. For weapons, a revolver? Revolvers are always cool, man. Pretty much Chopin. But in a very eloquent and beautiful way.
Welcome back, Tlail. Does your merchant friend have any useful advice to share?
When you go Dragon God, gotta do something. True, Iron, true.
Lolorito, and you agreed to this? I am well aware of his standing in the field of business, but I had hoped to keep the Monoterrus at arm's length, and him in particular. Nay, I cannot live in fear of this man. I must learn how to treat him if I am to rule Uldar effectively. Very well, I will meet with Lolorito. Let's go on ahead to the Waking Sands to prepare for his coming.
Who my ocelot? Yeah, I mean, you pretty much just got to post a video in my Discord of doing like all the gun tricks and the gun flips now.
So this is where the Scions first congregated. I've heard many tales, but never had the occasion to visit. To work, then. The hour of our meeting draws near, and I would gather my thoughts. Pray see to it that we have the appointed room to ourselves.
Yeah, pretty much, Jovan. Oh. Hey, it's the Dorito.
Summons from the science. This must be important business indeed. Though, if it concerns anything so underhand as an assassination, I fear I can be of little help.
Okay. Dickhead. Imagine how horrible having chainmail gloves would be. You just be the sweatiest, grossest hands all the time. Really, Nanamo?
You have made your point.
Oh, but you said almost lost Ancient, which means he won. Huh? Huh?
It is indeed unsettling to find oneself seated across from an impassive mask.
Oh, hi.
There, would this better please your grace? Or should I address you as Lady Lilira? Hmm?
Oh my god, she
Deception has served its purpose.
she still has the medal in the back of her head.
Amusement in my little jest, Lord Lolorito.
Yep, Chofan, no, don't point out how cute he is. I also think he's very cute looking, but I also hate him, so it's hard. Potato pun. New minigame, potato punt.
By all means. I must say I am most eager to hear your proposal.
Simply put, I would aid the refugees camped in Thanalan in their efforts to return to Alamigo.
Like gold fingers, but more appropriately sized for a potato.
The reparations you paid in the wake of your earlier misdemeanors will be used to fund the endeavor, together with the fortune seized from the late Teleji Adeleji's estate. But this plan is not intended to benefit the displaced alone. I would make of this an investment which shall enrich Uldar and Alamigo both. And who better to consult on matters of profit than the wealthiest man in all of Thanalan? I beseech you then, Lord Lolorito, share with us your mercantile wisdom.
I love how Nanamo's up here fronting like she has any idea what's happening. But basically she's going, Lolorito, I don't know what to do, so tell me. Dude, that's all it is. 12 more? That's, hey, you're almost below double digits.
Twould seem your grace has matured beyond acts of earnest yet misplaced charity. Pray tell me more.
Why did Lolorito have to look cool? God damn it.
To summarize,
Even has like a little
in return for
cowlick flip
facilitating
here.
the repatriation of refugees and assisting in the establishment of new industry in Alamigo, you ask that a proportion of all subsequent profits be promised to Uldar. Huh, I am impressed.
So
Your Grace.
basically,
It is an
she's investing in them to get a portion of the profit back. So she's basically going to be a shareholder of all of Alamigo at this point.
How swiftly you identified the weakness in my plan, just as I knew you would. Your travels have taken you across the length and breadth of Gear Abania.
Oh god, why are you asking me? Oh no.
Better than I.
You know what, Jovan? That's a good point. Hey, Lolorito, you like money. And you like spending money to make more money. So, I'm spending your money. Do you want to make money? Pretty much. But don't ask my opinion.
You visited would best provide a home for our refugees, which has the greatest potential to flourish, given the appropriate investment.
Probably Ralgo's Reach. I don't know where these places are. Oh god. This probably doesn't matter at all. But still. Alagana's the one right next to the waterfall. Okay, I remember them. That's for the guy who was like, "I hate you. Wait, no, actually, I love you." And join the resistance. Alagiri is the fort. And the Saltery. Oh, no, not that. Yeah. So basically, do we want them to live by a waterfall? I say yeah. Let's go with Alagana. And array for it to be completely useless.
Town certainly does carry the potential for profit. At least it would do were it situated anywhere near a lucrative market. It would cost more to transport the materials than they are worth, in my humble opinion.
Oops. I was wrong. I'm saying, Iron, if there's any reason why my dialogue options might matter, I have to make sure. Sure. You know, I bet these are all wrong, and then he's gonna voice his own thing, which we're gonna go with.
Ah, yes, that desolate little village on the shore of Loch Seld. I know the Saltery and its products well. The Imperial invasion brought an end to their more widespread distribution, much to the dismay of many a wealthy gourmand, myself included. Salt has ever been a transformative ingredient, and in this instance, I dare say, it could transform a modicum of effort into a mountain of gil.
Are they the only place where you can get salt? Like, what? I guess it's a very good place to get it.
Need to be consulted, of course, but I trust the East Aldenar Trading Company can be relied upon to provide its assistance in negotiating a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Negotiating?
Naturally, Your Grace. I shall dispatch representatives.
I think it's been 5 minutes, Chopin. I think you're losing your camera privileges. We're going back. Literally is featured in the level 50 culinary and crafting quest. Oh, interesting. You know what? That's really cool, Chopin. You would have to do... No. I was spending this whole stream upside down.
The Loch's bounty will contribute to Alamigo's enrichment, whilst easing the burden on the bull's aching shoulders, just as Your Grace desired.
A deal is struck then.
Why is the game trying to make me like Lolorito? Plus, he had this... Well, I'm not sporting it with the tie back right now, but he had the same haircut as me in real life. I fear it'll be many years before I feel comfortable taking part in such negotiations. But I shall not complain. We have piqued Lolorito's interest and secured his invaluable expertise. Thank you, Talael. I could not have done it without you. You're welcome. Our course is decided. I shall return to the palace and have my ministers begin work on implementing the particulars of the plan. If I can prevail upon you one more time, Talael, I would ask that you convey the details of our negotiations to Commander Hext on your return to Alamigo. My thanks again. Together we have laid the groundwork for an endeavor which promises to benefit the people of Alamigo and Uldar both. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. Yeah, we decided to go out to the party store, and my wife just needed to get streamers for the back here. You probably can't see because it's far away, but there's more of the little kazoo things back here as well. 11 more games. That's 2 in a row, my dude. Hell yeah. Who kicks ass and takes names? My boy Ancient's who it is. Hi, Lise.
Oh god, what was her voice? Talail, you're back. What an automo... sorry. Are you allowed to talk about your audience with the Sultana? So, Raban says he's going to return to Ul'dah, but she isn't sure he wants to. Tell us something we don't know. But I'm pleased to hear she's committed to helping our refugees come home. And this plan to revitalize the Sultry does make a lot of sense. Quite how you convinced her to seek Lolorito's help is quite another question. Well, I kind of just said you're meeting with him, honestly. I was like, I'll go talk to my buddy. And he said go meet with his boss. After all this has happened, he is the last person I would expect her to turn to advice. But on a more practical note, Lise, assuming the interim government elects to accept Uldah's proposal, I have one caveat I should like you to include in the bargain. Alamigo must be permitted to cover a portion of the investment. We have a fortune at our disposal, after all, and allowing Ul'dah to provide the entirety of the capital would afford Lolorito too much control. Honestly, Alfino, it's like Kagane never happened. What exactly does a ruthless profiteer have to earn your trust? But yes, you do make a point. First things first, though, we need to discuss the proposal with the Sultry's residents. Whisker, how do you fancy explaining the Sultana's plan to your grandfather? I'd like to hear what Watt thinks about the idea before agreeing to anything.
9.5 hours? Ancient, my dude. That's so long.
God, PvPing for 9 hours straight, I'd tear my hair out. Oh yeah, this is is this the asshole who is in the waterfall place, or is that someone else?
Right away, Commander. Would you mind coming along, Talail? I might need you to fill in the details.
And I should come along as well. Should Watt wish to discuss figures, my knowledge of the nation's finances should prove most useful.
Got Desert Eagle. Game's over. Game's over. Even I, who know nothing about shooting games, know that having a Desert Eagle is good. Anything that you nickname is good. And I'm pretty sure people were calling it like Deagle, like Desert Eagle Deagle. I could also be drawing from only my little brother's experience. I have no idea about shooting games at all. The only time I've been around shooting games was when my little brother would lose his mind playing Call of Duty when we grew up. I do love my lightning horse. He's so beautiful. But yeah, next couple of days I'll be finishing up putting up the Heavensward videos for the story, and then we'll be going on to the raids. Actually putting up the videos for the Alexander fights, which was amazing. So I'll be pretty stoked to start uploading those.
What manner of mischief brings you young as old Watt this time, eh? They want to rebuild the Sultry, Granddad. Talail, tell them about the deal. Well, bugger me. We never had the coin or the hands to put the place back into how it was, but it sounds like that's about to change. There's just one small wrinkle in your plan. Doesn't account for all the nasties queuing up to eat anyone who goes near the shore. The king used to send soldiers to cull the buggers, but the Imperials weren't about to help the likes of us.
I'll kill him for you.
Don't worry, Granddad. We'll take care of that. Commander Hex has been talking about starting regular patrols. I'm sure he'd be assigned me to the lock if I asked. I'd appreciate that, Whisker. My lad, truly I would. So does this mean you've gotten better with that blade of yours? I've been training, aye, but mostly to kill Imperials. You some experienced hunting monsters, don't you, Talail? Think you could cast an eye over a few of the local beasties to teach him how to deal with them?
I'll just kill them all for you.
Let's not waste any time then. I'll see you by the lock.
Oh, I missed that. Is there... Show that to an alliance. Not that. Oh, event. Oop. Oh, God. What happened? Oh, God. Whilst you are busy attending to the local fauna, I shall let Master Watt explain to me exactly what is required to restore the Sultry to its former glory. Good hunting.
Oh. Right then, Talal, I got a spyglass here. You can take a closer look at the pests. Once you got the measure, you can tell me what to do, and we'll see how well I get on.
Discover its weak point. I'm confused. We just... Oh, there it is. Jesus. Its weak point is obviously its legs. Or no. I guess not. It had a different icon for a second there. It's obviously it's obviously the jaw. Let me click. Got it. There we go. First try. No issue. If we point to the jaw, you just give it a little pop, and you win. The Abbey's entire body is protected by a hard carapace, but the underside of the head looks soft and vulnerable. Hashtag first try. Thank you, Siobhan. Thank you.
Oh, looks like you found the Abbey. They say hitting their shells like smacking a rock. Any suggestions?
Just hit it as hard as you can. Oh, that's what I want to say it so bad.
Aim for the soft underside under the head. Hitting is weak point.
Per Nintendo rules, hit it 3 times and you'll win. But you'll have to first unlock the item you can use to hit it. You know? In the dungeon around it.
Vulnerable in the head, are they? Right then. Wish me luck.
You got this, buddy. Kick his ass. Gotta say, a curved sword probably not the best bet against an armored target. If you're targeting like a specific portion, a curved sword's not good because it's only for slashing. You want to thrust to get up in there. And if you're going to be thrusting with a curved sword, it's going to be a sweep upward and it wouldn't pierce very well. So if he's trying to target a specific body part, it should be a straight sword most likely. Because the curved sword is really good for slashing movements, especially horseback, to get a good cleave in. But if it's armored all around, then it's pretty much useless.
Thanks, Talal. I did just like you told me, and the wave went down like a sack of potatoes.
That's not po-po-toes? Is that this word's version of potatoes?
Let's find something else.
Yes and no, because if you flick it upward, the top of a curved sword is broad, so it doesn't have very good piercing, and it's not meant to be swung upward because it's too broad of a blade. It would hit and not go very far in, especially because they don't usually sharpen the back sides of them either. So it would be difficult, not impossible, but definitely straight sword would be very good for it. Man, I can't believe that doing those hard trials with y'all. Not hard. Extreme trials with y'all got me 2 mounts. That's crazy. Oh yeah, the weird sand hands. I hate those things so much.
They're gonna handle the yabbies now. Should we try something different? What else is out there?
True. Shields are very effective weapons. You gotta hit it in its eye. Also, a straight sword would be much better. All these things are like piercing they want me to target. The Fobat's hands are large and powerful, but destroying its crystallized core should render the assault golem inanimate. You sense power pulsating from behind its brow.
Phobad, how do I defeat one of those?
Destroy the core within his brow. Just hit it really hard as you can. Man,
This game is great. Inside his head, is it? I'll try to stab her right between the eyes then.
Show me on screen. I want to see him do it. Look at him. He's all squished. Poor guy.
Not easy. Fighting with the liberated Alamico, watching your every move. But I got the job done. Thanks for the advice, Talale. Be a lot better prepared by my patrols now. Any road, we should head back to the Sultry before Grandad starts to worry. I've been snipped into pieces and fed to Yabi's hatchlings. I see you returned in one piece. Dealt with those beasties then, did you? I, for myself. After a bit of instruction from Talale here, like, once I've shared what I've learned with the others, we should have no trouble keeping the shoreline clear. Good lad. A fine young
That's not words.
A fine young man you become, Whisker. A fine young man indeed. Too oft of late I hear tales of folk in the city, drunk on victory and hungry for revenge, their heads stuck firmly in the past. But we need to set our sights on the future, on things which will improve a lot. Things like getting the Sultry ready to welcome a long-lost countryman.
Not you, Watt. I want to talk to the boy wonder over here. Seems Whisker and the Sultry's security well in hand. I, meanwhile, have discussed our next steps with Master Watt and completed my inspection of the site. With little work, the vacant buildings here could be made into very presentable dwellings.
Message from General Alderman. Apologies for the interruption, sir, but the General would speak with you at the earliest convenience.
Don't feel obliged to wait around my account. I will remain here to hammer out the finer details with Watt. Act as an intermediary with our business partners in Uldar. You should go. I really need to start doing some crafting, Kane. Just at the level 90 goldsmithing. Sheesh. I'm assuming that's like making jewelry pieces, or I don't really know what goldsmithing is. But that's awesome. You got a crafter up to 90.
General Alden asked that you wait for him by the main gate in Alamegan Quarter. My apologies again, sir. Fare you well.
Oh, I gave him Watt's voice. Oops. Sorry, Watt, you lost your voice. Or Wyatt. Watt's the old guy.
Alright. Wait inside the Alamegan Quarter.
Damn, Iron. We got level 90 crafter, and we got a level 0 crafter. Oh, okay. So goldsmithing is okay. That's actually really cool. I didn't know that they actually did weapons as well. You think I would have personally thought that all be attached just to like blacksmithing or forging, but having like the books and the staves and stuff makes sense. Oh my god. I am so dumb. I forgot to shout out Iron. Did this work? No. Does that work? Yes. Go check out my friend Iron. He was playing Final Fantasy X-2 earlier, and it was fucking amazing. He's a great streamer and deserves your love.
Apologies for the wait.
People are screaming for butcher's blood again. No sooner have we broken up one mob than another forms. Thankfully, all have been amenable to reason, thus far. but it is no concern of yours.
No concern of mine? Okay.
Speak of the men Arenvald and his comrades apprehended in the peaks.
I honestly
By their
don't remember these
uniforms,
men.
The captives were first judged to be Imperial troops, but after further investigation, their true identities came to light. I dare say you remember Yuyuhasi and Laurentius, the fugitives who conspired with Captain Ilbert.
Oh my god,
in
yes.
Bray's betrayal.
Oh my god, the little Lollapil asshole. Yu Hase. 10-2's very good so far. I was surprised. I remember not liking it that much as a kid, but from what I've been watching you play, it's a very different feel than 10 was. It's I think campy would be the best way to describe 10-2 so far. Alchemist says potion, tinctures, and the inks used for grimoires and codexes. Okay. So it's a lot of like interaction between the crafting then. Carpenter's bows and lances, Alchemist does books, Goldsmith does a lot of mage weapons. I really like that. I like that they aren't just like, well, Blacksmith does everything, and then, you know, Goldsmith, you can have earrings. D&D time must bounce for now. You need to tell me all about it, King, when you come back. Good luck and have fun. Little halfling paladin you.
Aye, well, it would seem they followed him all the way to the wall. It was they who orchestrated the slaughter of the resistance fighters prior to the Griffin's infernal ritual.
Were it in your hands, how would you punish these men?
I just edited this today, by the way. I just edited the Ilberd with the freaking Eyes of Nidhogg today. Oh, I know it is, Iron. That job switching system is all up your alley. Where in my hands, how'd I punish them? I would kill them. Their lives would be forfeit.
Hear, hear. There is no more fitting sentence for the perpetrators of such a massacre, and that is but one of their crimes.
Just edited the Ilberd. Chofan, I don't talk good. Do bad speak. I edited the fight with Ilberd in that, well, the fun little Papalimo bit for people who watched my video today.
In any event,
Papalimo, everyone's favorite alive scion that definitely isn't dead.
Past judgment, I'll see that your opinion is heard. Well, that concludes our business here. But there is more I would say. Walk with me.
I'll walk with you anywhere, Albon. You were like top 5 characters in the game, hands down. Oh yeah, once I finish up the finish up this and go on to Shadowbringers, we can do another tier list of the characters. My views definitely weren't polarizing back then.
I bear a share of the blame for Ilberd's atrocities. Had I openly supported the cause of Alamigan liberation, he might not have felt driven to do what he did.
You can't blame yourself for a crazy man's actions. It's not how the real world works.
Things could have been different, and I'm sorry they aren't.
It's only one dead scion. It's whatever.
But even after all that has happened, my homeland is free. With the Scions and the Alliance at their side, my countrymen have reclaimed what many thought lost forever.
True. I mean, effectively in technically not even a year because no time passes in Final Fantasy XIV. But pretty quickly, we kind of were just like, hey, you dead, Empire. Get the fuck out of here. We liberated 2 entire areas within one expansion.
Under her new leadership, I have every confidence that Alamigo will emerge from the shadow of the Empire and rise once more to greatness.
About that, Raubon. I have some cool stuff to tell you.
Here is done. Soon I will return to Uldar and take my place at the Sultana's side.
Father,
I'll not deny there's a part of me that wants to stay. The same part that contemplated renouncing my rank and joining you as a wandering sellsword.
I would have fought with you side by side, Raubon. You and me to the end.
Pledged my blade to Nanamo, and I will not betray that oath.
is this truly what you want, Father?
It is.
What's he gonna do with his little Lalafell girlfriend?
And ever shall it remain.
It's okay, Pippin Pedalopsicopolis.
Thank you for lending an ear. When all the rest are clamoring for me to stay, I trust you'll send me on my way.
Oh yeah, 100% iron. Having a figurehead in power. Oh, you're thinking about Xenos. I was talking about they had like the Alamegan king still in power, but then eventually they rebelled.
It took longer than I intended, but at least you know where I stand. Now that's settled, Ardenwald, what news?
We may have a problem, sir. A group of Anatos arrived at the main gates. I don't mean the Viera. These are Kalyana, the ones who summoned the Primal. They're insisting they be allowed to attend the council. Lisa's trying to reason with them, but she may need our help.
An invasion was extended to all the native beast tribes, but we assumed the Kilana would refuse it out of hand.
We best go and see for ourselves. Pippin, take command of our forces and be ready to battle. Talal, you've dealt with Kilana before. I'll have you by my side.
They were turned, I'm pretty sure, right? But that was all Garlemald's fault? Yeah. Because I'm pretty sure that they were... they done got primaled. Whatever the actual word for it's being called. I know that my there was like a link somewhere in my chat told me that not all primals want to primal people to make them their thralls. Tempered, thank you, Chopin. Not all primals temper people because they don't want to. Like Ifrit, that's what he does, is he tempers people. But I'm pretty sure that they were tempered. Yeah, Ramu like doesn't temper, right? Talal, Raubon, God, it's good to see you.
The Slayer has come. We have not forgotten how you sinned against the Lady of Bliss. But we did not come here to shed blood. You claim to seek harmony with all who call Girbanya home. If this is truly your wish, you will welcome us as envoys of the Inata.
Is our wish, and you are welcome, but we cannot condone the summoning of primals. If you want to enter the palace, I must ask you first surrender any crystal jewelry. You have my word that it will all be returned to you when the meeting is over.
We will do as you ask, but you will not have our weapons. We're not so foolish as to place ourselves entirely at the mercy of our tormentors.
I reckon that's the closest we got to a compromise, and we will have people standing guard.
But I will also be there. So if they summon a primal, I'll just kill it. Garuda, she just kills? Garuda is a Spitfire. I like that girl.
Aye, let them keep their swords.
Then we have an agreement. Lead the way to your meeting chamber.
Oh, goodbye, Lise. You got panned out of frame, oh no. Yeah, true iron. You getting any of that VR sickness? I got some mild when I used it, but I could play an hour and a half straight of Beat Saber. Oh, I wish I had a VR again. Odin only tempers one at a time. Interesting. I never actually completed the Odin quest line. I got up to the part where I could queue for him, but never did it. Shimiru got tempered by himself. True. Like he's getting tired? Well, that's an exercise, and we like that here.
I don't like that. I hate exercising. That's why I'm fat.
But we like exercising here.
Why do I have a feeling we're being welcomed a Viper into our midst?
Get it? Raubon made a joke because they're snake people. Get it? Jesus. Dai Rum Yaku weapon. It's a level 370 weapon. What do I have? 395? Yeah, I'll save that for a different class when I'm leveling it up. Let me stretch. Thank you. 3 to 4 hours straight. Damn, boy. I'm glad you don't get that. My wife cannot put on VR at all. She gets the worst motion sickness, which sucks. But, oh. Yeah, she had, like, a really bad experience back when VR technology was first a thing. I think it was, like, Disney had a VR experience, and it, like, ruined her brain for VR forever. Deep Rock Galactic, that was, like, the dwarf thing you were telling me about, right, Dolphin?
This Cleana Elder's intention seems at odds with all we know of her tribe. What think you, Talal?
Mayhap even the enthralled could learn to compromise. I mean, I'm open arms. I mean, I did save Estinium from a dragon by ripping eyes off of him, so maybe the enthralled can be helped.
You believe an understanding can be reached. 'Tis not entirely unheard of, I suppose. Those who followed Saint Shiva eventually sought reconciliation with Ishgard. Whatever the truth, I would take no chances. The guard must be strengthened, ideally with people who we know a thing or two about primals. Can we rely on the Scions?
Yeah. What are you gonna do without me? You guys can't do important things without me. I'm the main character. Yeah, Yusuf, after a while went away. The trickiest moment. The moment you get sick, you immediately get out and take a break. That's honestly, yeah, you condition yourself a bit. Deep Rock is a dwarf thing. I got you to raid someone. Oh, that's right, Shofan. Yeah, I remember. Just put out a new... Oh, Azzy. Exercising is hard when you have exercise-induced asthma, too. Ugh. It's literally a built-in feature that basically means you suck at being fat. Oh, yeah. I had exercise-induced asthma when I was a kid. I've not exercised thoroughly, so I don't know if it's still a thing, but I used to have an inhaler I had to bring to gym class. They just put out a new season. I cannot praise the devs enough. They ended the last season to put in every new item from that set. Oh, no battle pass. That's good. Battle passes are kind of like the next scam. After loot boxes, battle passes are the next scam. Oh. Yeah, for me, I walk with a cane most of the time because, well, I don't need to tell you guys. You know I have some health issues. And it's hard to do much exercising when you're walking around with a cane. Wife and I have been going on daily walks daily walks now, though, considering it's warm out now. So we went on like a 30-minute walk today, which was nice. I'll round up our comrades and send them to the Alamegan Quarter. You can go on ahead if you'd like, Talal.
Oh, thanks. I'll see you at the palace.
That's good. Yeah, a dev supporter pack is nice because then it's like, you know what? I do want to support them. Let me give them some money. That's what I used to do back in the day with League of Legends before they did all the, you know, grubby cat shoppy things with the random rolls and all that bullshit, and the battle passes. Back when it was just like a company making a game and you could buy skins for it. I would buy the skins. Like, I play this game all the time. I'll buy some skins. But nowadays, it's hard to spend money on anything that's free because usually there's some sort of bullshit caveat with it. Buy anything from a free game. I'm lucky enough to be stuck at mildly chubby since my job is so physical, but even at work, my asthma like to announce itself. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, imagine working with monkeys is probably pretty physical. My work is not. Either I'm streaming or I'm doing desk work. Speaking of, if you want to support a streamer and you have an Amazon Prime account, you get a free Prime subscription each month from Daddy Bezos. It costs you nothing. So if you look down below the subscribe button and click on it, there might be a section that says subscribe with Prime. And if you have one, toss it my way. Good to support a small streamer, right? Wink. Oh, and subscribe on YouTube. Wait, what else can I show for? Like the video, subscribe, YouTube algorithm.
Oh. Belial, I brought reinforcements. Ardenwald told me the arrival of your unexpected guests. I agree that it would be prudent to call upon Gestalt and Thancred as well. One can never be too careful when dealing with the enthralled. Not familiar with the Oh, fuck, what was Thancred's voice? I'm not familiar with the Kian tribe myself, but Alisai's report suggested that they shun contact with other races, despite it, in fact, even compared to the Anata. Indeed, this apparent reversal in attitude is most curious. No one expected a response to the invitation, much less an envoy. I imagine Lise was forced to make some rather hasty arrangements in order to accommodate them. Speaking of which, how should we deploy ourselves? If the meeting's be held in the throne room, it would seem wise to have both inside and outside the palace. I don't remember Thancred's voice in my head. Stroll and I can stand guard without. This leaves the three of you to keep watch over proceedings in the throne room itself. Plain Dragoon is a breath of fresh air from all the money-hungry companies. Trying to squeeze... Oh, the dwarf thing. Yeah, it definitely is. Definitely is, Dolphin. DRG is Dragoons. My brain immediately went to Final Fantasy. Ever tried to catch a monkey? Good lord. You know what? I've never tried to catch a monkey before. In fact, catching the monkey sounds like a euphemism. Yeah, what you doing today? I'm catching the monkey, if you know what I mean. Understood. We should join General Alden inside, then. Belial, do you know the rear entrance to the palace? It's on the eastern edge of the city at the top of the stairs. The guards should have been instructed to let us pass. You just realized? What'd you realize, Jovan? What'd you realize? That's true. That's true. That's true. We're getting close-ish. I actually don't know how many requests are after this, but I hope I'm getting kind of close. Yeah, isn't the trailer for Shadowbringers got the Dark Knight in it? So it's going to be super edgy and full of black magic. You recite it by heart? Damn, Jovan. I don't even know what those things are. Have I encountered those things? Was there a beast tribe questline that I missed? I don't remember those things at all. 29 more MSQ? Oh.
I am Lise Hext, and I speak for the Resistance. Among you are villagers.
I am the Lorax, and I speak for the trees.
From the Ananta and the Kikern. You've come from every corner of Girabania to help decide the future of Alamigo. But before that, I want to ask you a question.
Oh my god, Siobhan, you're right. Jesus, it's been so long since I even interacted with one of them. Look at him, he's like quivering like a chihuahua. It's like, oh, they're over there having their idle animation of the snaky pose. They're all kind of shifting a bit, and he's like shivering like a chihuahua about to bark. One trial and 2 more dungeons, and I have the trial series as well. Don't forget. The trees speak Vietnamese. The trees cannot be harmed if the Loraxes aren't. True.
What was the first thing you noticed when you came in?
I didn't know we were going to be asked a question. Teacher, I wasn't ready.
For me, it was that empty throne. It has no one to sit on it now. No viceroy, no king.
Sure, you want to drop it in Discord, Ancient?
To take their place? Or should someone else sit there? Then let's sit here in a circle as equals. And I hope, as friends.
So, sit right here on the ground, but I don't want to. It looks hard. Oh, it's in game? Oh, yeah, definitely. I'll once I'm popped out of this cutscene, I'll wait for you to find me. Lise, could I not sit on the floor, please? I've She literally meant sit on the floor. She literally meant sit on the floor. I can't. I can't. They're actually sitting on the floor chatting. This is the...
Expertly done. Lise has removed monarchy as a choice early in the game.
Oh,
Position them to consider a joint government.
that's fucking
I
hilarious.
would say events have got off to a fine start.
You know when you hit a point in a video in playing a game and you go, yes, that is content. I know I'm going to put that in my video eventually.
Thank you, Ragenford. Another vote in favor. Next, let's hear from Shanti of the Kalyana. Tell us, how do your people feel about the idea of a republic?
There's only our mistress.
Oh. Oh.
The Ananta wish only that those who dwell within Gir Abania devote themselves to our faith.
No.
You shall all worship Sri Lakshmi!
No.
Lady of bliss, grace us once more with your beauteous visage.
What is like the gem in her thing, Aether or something? Like, what? How are you gonna summon? What, did you hide Aether in the palace somehow?
This can't be happening. No crystals were allowed through the door.
We can worry about the how of it later. We need to evacuate these people right now, or the Primal will make thralls of them all.
It's up to us.
Yeah, Arnvald, let's do it. Oh! That's the second time Raban's killed someone in a royal court. He's getting used to it. She's gonna do it! Hey, we're blocking it somehow. I don't know what we're doing. We're using the power of the mommy crystal. Ardenvald's look at him. Oh, he was like pinned to the ground like, oh god, that took a lot out of me.
God damn it! The guards were already turned.
How?
Fools!
I what? Hey! Carbuncle.
No, you don't!
Punch!
The Kalyana would see us all enthralled.
Then they're going to be sorely disappointed. We have the Warrior of Light and Arenvald to shield us.
Yeah, Arnvald's here. Yay. Lactose intolerant DM had the bright idea to consume ice cream. For a 20-minute holding zone. Oh no, Kane. Oh, that sucks, my dude. And the second time he's done it by cutting them in the waist. Good point, Chopin. He's got a style, you know? And he pretty much just killed the guard the same way, too. He's just like, every time. Projecting your Aether to make a wall. Oh. The big brain ancient. That's big smart right there. Big smart.
Aye, but they can't well defend your guests and attack the Primal, can they? We're stuck on the back foot.
Hit him.
All right, I think I have an idea. Keep these people safe, General. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Whatever she's about, you best make it quick.
Just, Raban, just kill them all. You've already killed 2 of them. Just kill them all.
Who will be next to die on my steel?
This shouldn't be like a big deal. There's like 4 of them. You're the bull of Alamigo. Yeah, I can... Hey, if you want me to fight them, I can do it right now, bud. Hey, Raban. How do we fight it without leaving our allies wide open? We can't stay on the back foot forever. No, damn it. Either that we've already lost. I have the warrior light on my side. We can do this. Use the reaction deflect to dissipate the aether spheres like Shimi releases during the battle. Be warned that allowing an ally to be enthralled by the aether shield will result in failure. Alright. Yeah, I'm saying, Dolphin. I'm gonna kill you. Leaders of Girabania, accept and worship my light. Oh, what am I? Do I just like this? Yes, okay. They did a fine job blocking our retreat. It's too late once corrupted and the story ended. You know, I just like killing people. I don't know what it is. Ardenval, I was doing this one. Come on, man, communicate.
I offer you peace and serenity.
No, you don't. You offer us war because you're gonna send us like in battle to corrupt more people. Hey, look at that! I didn't even need to move. Oh god. Yeah, this music is very what's it called? It reminds me a lot of Nier Automata right now. Jesus. Well, they're like converging in one spot, so that's good. I can deflect multiple of them at a time. Oh, stop. Ardenval, do something. I can only move so quick, Ardenval. You have to help me with some of them.
I shall free you from your hate.
Stop! There's so many of them. Okay, I'm just supposed to last until Lise gets back. I like Omega? Yeah, I do. Omega's great.
Damn it all! It's only a matter of time before we miss one.
Only a matter. There she is! She's activated her Keke Genkai!
What of it? Do you want to kill this thing or not?
Yeah, Fordola. Use your Sharingan. Oh no, cutscene interruption. You can easily kill all 4. Can you just kill all 4 without the guest taking a hit? I guess. By the way, I just tried to pause the game like, you know, it wasn't an MMO. Oh. Come on, bitches, stack on me. Hey, at least the NPCs know to stack. Oh, you can't just teleport over there. I'm trapped. Really now, well, the problem is... Lace? I can't run away from this. They need us.
Then we stand and fight together. Alphinoy, the envoys are in your care.
Surely not mean to. Very well. I shall see your guests safely. They forsake eternal bliss. Where are you going? Rip? Oh no. Is the session canceled? If so, that's really unfortunate, dude.
Why aren't you staying? She has more than enough strength to battle you both.
You need more than 3 to best a primal. If let you fall here, who'll be left to stop her? They pop over their heads too quickly. Pitiful, misguided children. Lay your weapons down.
I can't move. You're going to have to Lise and Raubon.
Active time maneuver. Ready? I'm ready. I've escaped. I've escaped. I hate this so much. Oh, Oddball's out. Good job, bud. Ooh, and Fordola's blocking him too. Yes. Yes, this is so much better. Oh, I love this.
My thanks, Soleil. I'll make sure my steel is worth the effort.
Again and again, you refuse my gift.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
No, they don't actually. Close to me, all of you. Fordola, thanks for the shield, girl. Well, guys, you can still hit her while we're in the shield. Like, come on.
Nice work, Fordola. Are you alright, though? This is nothing.
It's one thing after another. We're to fight as one. It's actually really cool that they basically had you do a trial with your friends in the game. I disagree. This is really cool. Oh god. I'm trying, Fordola. I don't think I was quick enough. Oops. Sorry. Just like by 20 minutes? Okay, that's not bad then. F and chat for the DM, definitely. Why do you cling to misery? You're starting to weaken. Don't give up. Behold my divine brilliance.
What the? Her power's out of control. I'll shield us, but you have to finish her off.
Oh, Fordola's weakened. Ah, this is neat. Oh my god, it's like a DPS check.
I'm not lose to the likes of this. Quickly! I can't hold her off forever.
This is so cool. Give me a limit break. Kill her. You need to kill her now.
Here it comes.
Hold on, Fordola. Run this down for Alamigo. Oh, is Lise doing the limit break? Lise did a punch. Don't forget magnification. You're right. I always forget it. It's good those orbs are really slow for some reason. I'm saying. That was really cool. You know, Lise is like Saitama. She's equally as bald.
We did it! We beat her!
Lisa does be the embassy doing the limit break. That's true. I mean, she's done it twice now. She did the limit break when we were escaping from Ul'dah at the end of Her Realm Reborn, and then she used the limit break here. She's the DPS that always steals it. Thanks for Dola.
My head.
Ah, yes, my power to see the past, but only when it's convenient. But I don't want that one. I want my gunblade back. Did you guys just see how horrible the textures were on her feet? I wish I could rewind. She didn't even have toes. Which is like a 16 pixel block.
The Ananta just summoned their primal in the throne room. My friends are fighting her, but they need help. They need someone with the echo, and by the gods, I wish I had it, but I don't. I told you before that you still had time, but things have changed. I need your answer now. You can end it like Xenos, or you can fight for Alamigo. Your choice.
Textures are always bad in the feet in this game. They're just totally looking at feet again. God damn it. God damn it. Literally in the middle of saying it, I knew someone was going to say, ooh, look at the feet. God damn it, Dolphin. E2. And then she attacked Lise, right? That's what happened? But Uno reverse it, Azzy. Azzy looking at feet too, guys. Haha, right? Let's deflect the blame from me, right?
Seven hells. It's her. The butcher.
Every time I see the Butcher, all I can think of is the Butcher of Blaviken from Witcher. From the Geralt of the Rivia. Catgirl supremacy.
Gah! Her head.
It's done. Take me back to my cell.
You are not forgiven.
give.
Fair.
But I will thank you.
Look at that, being the bigger man.
For standing against a primal and saving us from servitude. You have my thanks.
Ah, there's a tear! Oh. God damn it. Please tell me Fordola is more of a character coming forward. I love her character. She's a horrible person, but I love her character. I like her hair. I do like her hair. Currently have you on my TV, then on my computer I have up your chat to Ultimate World Race Teams, an official novel. Iron, that's incredible. That's dividing your attention between 8 different things so you can experience none of them at the same time. That's amazing. Yeah, she does have really nice hair, Ancient. I'm always a sucker for short hair. I say with this going on. Well fought, Talael. Ardenwald. That was a near thing.
Aye. Our standing as Kiana would have been brief indeed had you not fallen.
No, that's not Raban's voice.
Aye. Our standing as Kiana would have been brief indeed had you not volunteered for guard duty. We'd be enthralled as surely as our sentries were. There we go. They must be planned this far in advance.
Security was my responsibility, and I know how dangerous primals can be. I should have... It's all my fault. My stupid mistake.
Nay, lass. We're all caught unawares. We'll take this as a lesson and watch our own more carefully in the future.
Only pay attention to the ultimate if they're on the current phase. I'm a sucker for long hair. It's so pretty, and it takes a lot of practice to grow it out and effort to maintain it. I love long hair as well. It's just I'm a sucker for short hair. My wife has very long hair right now. She's been cultivating and growing it for a while. It's like mid-back, and she's getting it trimmed so it can grow longer again coming up. She actually just re-dyed it yesterday, so it's like beautiful red.
You can be sure the lackeys who smudged some of the crystals into the throne room were the only thralls in our ranks. The soldier who first spoke up in favor of Kilana keeping their weapons springs to mind.
A primal servant is betrayed by his aura. When you conduct an investigation, I can identify any others working under Sri Lakshmi's influence. Thank you, Shola. We'd really appreciate the help.
Speaking of help, I almost fell over when Fordola turned up. What was she even doing there?
I asked her to come. I'm glad that we had to explain this to Ardenwald when it was just explained to me. Yeah, she's definitely keeping up the length. She loves having long hair. It's incredibly beautiful too. Shame you guys will never see it. She cannot be on camera. She is petrified of that concept. Look me up in Stormblood. Zunsu! Hey, how you doing, dude? How's it going? It's sad, but Rockenford was right. Her victims will never forgive her for what she's done. I don't think Fordola picked up that sword looking for forgiveness. She wanted to fight for her country. If you say the world in which Fordola grew up in is partly to blame for what she became, as an Alamegan, I feel responsible for improving that world. We can't ignore what's happening right now. We have to show people a better way than vengeance, or we risk giving birth to a new generation of skulls. I know it's idealistic, but I want to help people let go of their old grievances and make peace with each other. I'll hold 1,000 meetings and talk till I'm blue in the face if that's what it takes. It's a long and arduous path you have chosen, but one well worth walking. Rest assured I will do all I can to help you reach your destination. If she wears a mask, we can see her pretty locks. I feel like she'd be very uncomfortable with that concept, Tazzy. Right, one day, not this day, or the next, but maybe one day. Maybe one day. She's much better than she was in high school. She used to be so shy and socially, anxious that she would always walk behind me. because she didn't feel comfortable being like next to me. She wanted to have me as a buffer. We were very much so opposites attracting in high school. Although she approached me first, junior high school, when we first started dating. I had I wore anime t-shirts, like graphic tees, because I'm a fucking weeb. And she saw me wearing a Gara t-shirt one day, and she had apparently been interested in me for a bit, which is adorable. And she had a plan where she brought in a copy of Oran High School Host Club, and and used it as bait. It's like, oh, I saw you liked anime. I brought you this. And then me being even more ostentatious in your face than I am now was like, oh my god, that's awesome. Let me read it. And immediately like became friends with her. So she suckered me into this relationship. Let's see. Oh, and Ancient, I saw your redeem lights change, and I've already put it to yellow. Oh, emerald green. What? That's you can't change it up on me. I already did yellow. Like being the shadows too. It's fine. Just gone back into a game I haven't touched in ages. Ooh, Zunsu. What is it? What game? What game? Thank you, Alfino. The first step will be get our representatives back in the throne room. They're a little shaken, but not one of them seemed ready to run. We're all determined to finish what we started. I mean, it's kind of like a pretty good uniter.
I'll see you not get interrupted. Taleo, you and the Scions are to stand down. Get some rest. You've earned it.
You baited me, Ancient. I saw you redeem. I was like, oh, Ancient wants yellow. And you did the whole bait and switch with the emerald green. Back in TBC Classic. I imagine, was it the announcement of Wrath of Lich King Classic? Because that also made me kind of like have an itch. I'm not gonna go back, probably, unless my wife drags me in. But Final Fantasy XIV is my game now. Oh my god, my father-in-law, oh poor boy, reactivated his World of Warcraft account because of the trailer for Dragonflight, I think it's called. He watched the trailers for Dragonflight and reactivated his World of Warcraft account. Poor boy. Playing both? Oh, okay. Well, hey, at least you're playing the classic servers. They're actually good.
The envoys have chosen to instate a government model on Ishgard's House of Commons, a ruling body of representatives elected by the people.
I mean, that's kind of funny, is that we pretty much instigated a revolution in Ishgard, and we established this kind of House of Commons, and then we go liberate another place and establish it. We're pretty much just like the champions of a republic. we go a place, instigate a rebellion, and then institute a republic. I cannot stop my 14 account. I refuse. Oh yeah. Ain't no way I'm stopping 14. 14's my bread and butter. I love this game so much. Plus, it'd be very weird if I just abruptly stopped uploading daily Final Fantasy videos.
And one which signals the end of my part in all this. But I would gaze upon Girabania's stars one last time before...
Oh, Raubon. I'm giving him like bedroom eyes right there. Y'all see that? I was like, see you under these skies, old man. Oh, what? Why am I making a face? Nanamo! She's looking at me like, don't you give him bedroom eyes. He's mine. You overthrew the Ishgardian government and they went British. Now you overthrow the Alamegan government and they're going British. A fate worse than death. Oh no. We're starting a war in chat again. Brits versus us.
Forget something?
That's not what I wanted to do.
Your Grace, there was no word.
Give him a hug. Oh, angry eyes.
Rabon Aldin, you are hereby dismissed as General of the Immortal Flames and relieved of your seat on the Syndicate.
But, Your Grace...
Raubon, I am no longer a child. Stay here in your homeland. Work with your brethren. Rebuild Alamigo.
You desire to stand alone. I understand, but remember what happened.
Yeah, you were poisoned and then not poisoned and put to sleep and overthrown.
Did I consult at length with the most trusted advisor ere I embarked upon this course?
A most trusted advisor? And what of me? Am I no longer deserving of your confidence?
This is like, go on, get out of here. We don't even love you anymore. Jesus.
What trust can there be between us when you withhold the truth from me?
What? Dun 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 dun.
Did you think me oblivious to the anguish in your eyes when you spoke of returning to Uldar?
No.
And years, we have trusted one another. Yet now you refuse to confess your heart's desire?
I swore an oath to you that day on the sands. I pledged my sword.
And it has served me well. But in Pippin you have forged a new sword, as sharp and deadly as...
I'm replacing you with your son. What? She's like, get out of here, Raubon. I don't need you anymore. I'm gonna go date your son. Oh my god.
I will show you a Sultana who can wield every weapon at her disposal, including Lolorito and his monetarist cronies. So follow your heart, please.
Oh.
You are home. You are free.
None more.
This is too much. Oh,
Smile for me, Raubon. I would have this parting be a joyous one.
come on.
Thank you, Your Grace. It has been an honor to serve you and Uldar.
Tomorrow you will serve Alamigo and fight for the good of all Eorzea. Am I understood?
Yes, Your Grace.
Come on, give her a hug. I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't ready for that. Oh. Wow. I'm like emotionally devastated right now. That was beautiful. I say wearing my pink birthday cap. This is gonna look wild in my YouTube video when I put up my reaction. It's gonna be me like almost crying to Raubon and Anonymous scene while wearing a birthday pink fluffy hat and having birthday streamers behind me. Thank you for the hug, Agent. Let me see this new glamour. Okay, you got some like serious cool stuff going on with that armor. Dude, I love that. And you also have your standard eye patch. I always do love that kind of consistent little bandana you always got going on across your glamours. But dude, this armor is badass. It's like a little wolf head on it. Yo, look at that. Final Fantasy does not go easy when it comes to aesthetics. They just go full balls to the wall. Oh. And now she's sleeping with the bad boys too. Poor Raban. Oh no. She gave my boy Lily a lip. Tyrael, don't do that to yourself. Oh no. Second favorite cutscene in Stormblood. Such a good cutscene. True. You missed everything I said? I was complimenting your glamour. I thought it was fantastic. I liked like the whole dark and soul caliber-y vibe of it. And the wolves and the pauldrons are really awesome looking. Plus you always have your like little it's not an eye patch, it's like a bandana. It's like a bandana over one of the eyes. That's like your kind of go-to, which I always love. All right, Lise, what you got for me? I still have so many more quests left. Why does each quest have to be like 15 parts in one?
Thanks for shielding us from Lakshmi, you two. If you hadn't been there, the rest of us would be worshipping her by now.
You're kind to include me, Lise, but we both know who did most of the work. I could scarce keep track of the battle, let alone land a telling blow. No shame in admitting it. The Warrior of Light has put far better men than me in the shade.
Well, true.
Did I mention that I encountered the Sultana in the palace? It would seem Her Grace has come to Girabania to oversee the final stages of her relocation project. She was in search of General Oldin, and I directed her to the rooftop garden. I do hope he was still there.
Are you in the habit of gossiping about the affairs of
Yes, the return of my favorite segment of Final Fantasy. It is the Let's Dunk on Alphino time. Everyone, are you ready for me to progress this dialogue?
Certainly not, Your Grace. I was merely informing my companions.
Beatrice, Alphino, 'twas only a jest.
Oh, come on, dunk on him more. If it was Kryl here, she'd be freaking grinding him into the dirt. Come on. I need my daily quota of sass after how freaking gut-wrenching that cutscene was.
But I must yield the floor to Raban. He has an important announcement to make.
Did you do a 2 to 4 hours of MSQ per patch since you eventually had to wait 4 months for them? Fair. 5.3 is like 70 hours long. I love Dunk on Alfie time. Dunk on Alfie time is the best time.
As of yesternight, I have been relieved of my post in the Immortal Flames and the Syndicate both.
I shall be assuming my father's duties. And may I say that Tizona has never felt heavier upon my back.
Which is, it's really funny to me that Raban gave the sword to him and just kind of like shrunk down to match his size. Like if this were like the same size as Raban's, it would just be falling over. 5.3 is the best patch and now just 6.0. Everyone's been telling me that 5.3 is amazing. I just wonder how many streams I'll have left until Shadowbringers.
Twould seem I am in need of employment. Mayhap one of my old acquaintances can introduce me to a mercenary company or some such.
Nah, sorry, man. We don't have any work for you.
You may be getting on in years, father, but you'd struggle to find a band of sellswords who wouldn't snap your hand off. Your remaining hand.
Too many? 6 or 7? This hurts. This hurts that you're saying this. I want to get into Shadowbringers. So you guys have been blue balling me with Shadowbringers. Everyone's hyping up how great it's gonna be. I'm loving Stormblood, but because you guys keep getting me hyped on it, I just want to. I want to play it, but I'm nowhere close to it. Rip Lalafels, that'd be amazing.
Yes, the bull of Alamigo need not be put out to pasture just yet.
Okay. Oh, that was... Okay. That was really fucking creepy. Her laugh with this little... What was this? Wiggle arms.
So, does this mean you're staying?
Actually, a gremlin? Yeah, that was a gremlin moment. That was a hashtag gremlin moment.
I would be glad to aid you in rebuilding our nation, if you'll have me.
If, he says. Welcome home, Rauban.
My god, his hands are so big.
Well, that was unexpected. Though you seem distinctly unsurprised.
No matter how regal she is, she's a gremlin. Hell yeah. Oh, that's a lot, Iron. Although I do plan on doing a lot of streaming this week, because you guys were deprived of me. I took myself away from you, and that must have hurt. So this week I'm planning on doing a bunch of streams. So who knows? Maybe by the end of this week.
Either you are more astute than I give you credit for, or I'm losing my touch. In any event, one thing is certain. Alamigo will rejoice at the homecoming of her dearest son.
It was very sad. He'll never forgive me. I'm sorry. I'll make it up to you somehow. You can take the Lalafell out of the potato, but you can't take the potato out of the Lalafell. True. Truer words have never been spoken, Chopin.
What are you, a philosophizer?
I think it's about time. I'm headed to Ralga's Reach. What's next for all of you? Oh, my god, where did you get the Omega Mount? Whoa, Ancient. Holy moly. Is that like a drop from the extreme version of it? I love... Oh, the transforming flying's awesome. Dude, that's so cool. Alessia will be eager to hear recent events, so I shall join you. If you've no objections... I'd welcome the company. Taleo, why don't you come along to the Reach as well once you've said your farewells to Nanamo and the others? Yes, Lise, I'll follow. Yo, dude. You've been farming mounts, my boy. It's from the Savage fight? Nice. Damn. I do have this beautiful boy in all his horsey glory. Honey?
Yeah.
You okay?
It says yeah.
You need any help? Okay. 1 second, yes. So I look over and my wife's standing there with like this look on her face. I'm like, are you okay? Apparently she decided to take a nap and it didn't go very well. One of those naps where you wake up more tired than you left it. Well, here we are again. Alfie has regaled me with a thrilling tale of hidden treasure troves, mid-meeting betrayals, unlikely alliances, and joyous homecomings. It would seem I missed everything. I was patrolling the palace grounds with Thancred and Y'shtola when we heard the reports of a primal in the throne room. I honestly doubted my own ears. As others had said, we were lucky to have our Echo-blessed champions nearby this time. We'll need to keep a closer eye on the Kilana. I thought like the working thing was if people are turned, we just get rid of them, unless that's not a thing anymore. You can say that again. This whole episode has reminded me of just how far apart our kinds are. Looks like centuries of fear and mistrust really can't be washed away in a day. But someone has to make an effort at reconciliation if these conflicts are ever going to end. Naturally, a lot of people are crying out for vengeance, but I've been doing my best to calm things down. Violent reprisals will only lead to more summonings. I feel like Lise just chastised me. Indeed, violence will ever beget violence, as the Empire has learned to its cost in recent times. In any case, summoning Lakshmi was the Broodmother's doing, and whoever replaces her might not be so keen on the idea. We'll just have to watch and wait. Which isn't to say we won't be putting a safety of our allies in the Vera and M tribes. Like, they're called the M tribe. Like, come on. I plan to have resistance scouts keep track of the Kilana's movements at all times. My parents will be relieved to hear that. What are your plans for the rest of the resistance army, our interest? Or are we to prepare for Imperial counterattacks? That'll be a question for the resistance newest recruit, a military commander with far more experience than me. What, the Bull of Alamigo? We call it an army, but the resistance is really a collection of smaller independent groups. And when Comrade passed the command to me, that authority only ever extended to the freedom fighters based in Rhalgr's Reach. He just happened to be serving as a resistance spokesman at the time, and needed someone to take over that role while everything was in disarray. But the time has passed. When I speak with the other leaders about reforming an army under the new government, I'll be nominating Roban as the overall commander of our forces. He has more experience than the rest of us put together, and we stand to learn a lot from him. Indeed, he's all respects the ideal choice. Assuming he accepts the post, Alamigo will have added a formidable weapon to his arsenal. And given the progress of Nanamo's resettlement initiative, I see great cause of hope. The seeds which we can so carefully sow have begun to quicken, my friends. So this was something that World of Warcraft did to zones, where they do instanced zones, where once you progress to a certain point, the zone itself would change, which I don't think they're gonna do in this, but it would be cool to see like people who haven't done the MSQ go to their own version of Alamigo, and then people after like a reformation's made or after repairs are made go back to Alamigo, and it's different for them, different like instance versions of the same place. Because I would love to see Alamigo actually change as I play the game. Did I get a Raban figurine from that? Oh, cussing. Oh, it's our not dead dude.
Gorsetsu. I do give thanks to the kami that my makeshift raft withstood the fury of the seas. But their generosity ended. Without coins in our pockets for new attire, we are doomed to look like so much jetsam. Our woe betide the poor man in a city of rich merchants.
Is this Yotsuyu? Did Yotsuyu get him Dango? What is happening? These dango are delicious. Will you have one? I forget her voice.
More sweetbreads. I sweated my blade to secure what few coins we have.
He wants it. He wants it so bad. Look at him.
Tis like talking to a child.
What, is she like lost her memory or something?
Why fate saddled me with this burden I shall never know. But I am alive. I must return to my master's side. Gah. Come, Suyu.
Suyu? Is that what he's calling her now?
We shall find a ship to carry us across the Ruby Sea.
I feel like she's like lost her memory or something. Because that definitely doesn't look like Yotsuyu to me. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace.
Have you heard the reports? First Delma, then Alamigo, and Lord Zeno is put to the sword.
Do not believe everything you read. I hear the Viceroy was merely wounded, and that he has already returned to the capital. Naturally, these savages beat their chest and boast loudly for taking his head regardless.
Nay, Lord Zenos lives!
Deplorable that our own officers should be fooled by Eosian misinformation. Small wonder the provinces have begun rising up in rebellion. We must prepare an official and above all accurate account of the quell these pernicious rumors.
They will wage war with empty words. Let them produce the Viceroy's remains then. We shall soon put the lie to their claims.
Oh, is this the... Wait, who is this? Who is this? Who is that? Whoever it was, they were angry. Dress Up Raubon? Why is it called Dress Up Raubon? Minion Guide. Ostensibly produced to commemorate Alamigo's liberation, this avatar of the Flame General was originally meant to serve as an apology for the campaign's troubled start. To that end, it was said to have been programmed to beg forgiveness a dozen different ways. What? What does that mean? I don't like how chunky it looks. Sorry, Rabon. Your minion sucks. I beat 4.1? Yeah. By the Shadowbringers launch? Oh. Flail, great timing. They're about to send word to the Scions. I got lots to tell you. The Council has officially recognized the Resistance as our standing army, and I expect you can guess who's been appointed commander. Suffice it to say, we're in a good hand. Wink. Having the Bull of Alamigo at the helm has done wonders for morale. People were dancing in the streets when the announcement was made, and we have you in the Sultana to thank for it. If you two hadn't worked your magic, he'd never have contemplated following his heart. The Council has also decreed that we are to maintain the presence in Ralgo's reach. Lisa will continue to lead our forces at the fringes, a job she's been doing tirelessly. A bit too tirelessly, some might say. We're constantly having to remind her to rest before she falls over. That's an exaggeration, and I always get up again.
Anyway, we can hardly afford to lower our guard now, not after our latest brush with Lakshmi. Speaking of which, we've been keeping a close eye on the Kilana, and it looks like they've chosen a new leader. It's, Shanti's daughter. You know, the half-dead one. For whatever reason, the Kilana thought she would be the best candidate, which makes them leaderless, basically. As things stand, there's no prospect of engaging in talks, let alone coming to an understanding. But it won't let that stop me. I'll keep on reaching out to them until they finally see sense. Just like I've been reaching out to Fordola, she still won't meet my gaze, but she's given up trying to ignore me. It may only be the odd grunt, but at least she's responding. I'll get through to her yet. Taleo, there you are. Alfino, Alice, is everything alright? We received word that Tataru, Hancock has apparently acquired information of great interest and urgency, more than she could say, only that we should come to Kugane right away. I don't mind that the two of us are forth altogether, but Alice is determined to make a party of 3. As I've told you more than a dozen times, brother, my wounds are quite healed, and I will benefit from some fresh air. Besides, you may well need an extra pair of hands. Worry not, sister. I've quite given up trying to convince you. Whether we be 2 or 3, we shall depart as soon as possible. You will be joining us, I trust. Huh. I was about to say I'd come too, but I'll just have to settle for cheering you on from afar. Good luck with whatever it turns out to be. And then we never see Lise again. Thank you, Lise. Rest assured, should this business prove to be of even tangible concern to Alamigo, we shall inform you without delay. Let's be off then. Hancock and Totaro await us at the Ruby Bazaar offices. Alright, gamers. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go use the restroom. In the meantime, I'm going to put on my beautiful screen that I acquired. Where is it? Pink. Yeah, look at that. I love it. All right, be back in a moment, guys. I'm back.
Oh. Now I'm back. Gotta put my tiara back on. Who would I be as a man without my tiara? Okay. Back to Kugane. It really does feel like oftentimes a lot of the plot threads are only tied up in the post game, which I don't know. It feels like I understand that they need to have like the ending of the expansion happen and then do the post game stuff. And just including all the post game stuff and having the ending at the very end would it feel like it'd be dragging itself out. But like, come on. I just want more. I want to be closer to the end. I want to be on Shadowbringers. And now we're gonna go see Gosetsu, be like, oh my god, you're alive. Oh my god, she has her memory erased probably. My girl, Tataru. Oh.
My friends.
Oh, it's voice acted. I'm about to say, do I get to voice a Cowabunga?
We were told the matter was urgent. I take it Yugiri and Soroban are also involved.
What gave you that information, Alice? Is it because they're here?
My presence here is but a happy coincidence. I am come on separate business, which can wait.
My apologies. Master Hancock, pray, tell our friends exactly what you told me.
Of course. Some few days ago, a large detachment of soldiers was seen arriving at the Garlean embassy. This seemed to me most unusual, as no personages of note are due to visit for a matter of months.
Don't you wish you were back here? I love watching viewers go through this game and to relive the good old days. I'm loving every second of it. It's just like it does suck hitting a peak with the Xenos and then like the action all going down and then slowly petering back up. It just feels like it feels hard to want to keep pushing sometimes when it's like, all right, I feel like I've already reached the zenith.
So, I made a few inquiries, whereupon
the Xenos zenith, if you will.
Curious rumor. Apparently, the soldiers were dispatched to Kugane to investigate recent sightings of a certain individual.
Bless you, honey.
The late acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma, Yotsuyu.
I beg your pardon?
I too am loath to believe it. I saw the keep come down on top of her. We all did.
I mean, to be fair, I'm also loath to believe it because they should be dead.
Take rumors at face value. The fact is, the Garleans have no knowledge of what took place at Doma Castle. They may well be chasing after a woman who merely resembles Yotsuyu. But a woman who resembles Yotsuyu in the company of a grizzled Rogadan samurai? I dare say that thickens the plot.
Gosetsu! He's alive!
While I've no conclusive proof, I thought that such a possibility warranted your attention.
Yes. Yes, it does.
Have you informed Lord Hien? Well, I think we'd all like to believe the old bear survived.
Honestly, no. I feel like it cheapens the scene that happened.
While I dare not give myself wholly to
Same thing with the
I will not
Nanamo.
deny that I have prayed for such a miracle ever since that fateful day.
Like, I don't want Gosetsu to be dead. But in the context of them playing up this scene, making it emotional, making it this climactic thing with Yotsuyu and Gosetsu dying in that building, and then dealing with those emotions, as a story, it would be better if he was dead. Because now it's doing like the Marvel thing where it's like, oh, they're dead, but now they're alive again. with like him and Nanamo. Like I don't know. Maybe they went back on him because the characters were so popular, but like Papalymo didn't get that. Papalymo got introduced for 5 more minutes just to sacrifice himself.
But regardless of my personal feelings, if the Empire has seen fit to pursue these rumors so vigorously, we can scarce afford to ignore them.
True.
I am bound by duty to ascertain the truth of the matter. Will you join me in this quest?
Hell yeah. I love my pirate boy. Pirate? What? My brain wanted to say samurai, but the word pirate came out of my mouth. I feel like I've been following the Johnny Depp case too much at this point because I like pictured Johnny Depp on the seas when I said pirate too. Yeah, definitely. Like, I love Nanamo, and the scene with her and Raubon makes me glad she's there. I just moreover wished that they hadn't tried to play it off like they were dead. Like, stuff like that always bothers me. Aye. We'll find Gosetsu together.
Thank you. If Gosetsu yet lives, he will need our help if he is to avoid capture.
Gosetsu is a dear friend, and we cannot abandon him to the mercy of the Empire. Our course is clear.
My wife just yawned off screen and it made me yawn.
Hancock, is there aught else you can tell us?
Alas not, but I have taken the liberty of employing one of the finest informants money can buy. You shall have the latest intelligence on the Garlean's movements and more besides.
Is he using his personal coffers to fund this? Because it seems to be like he's personally interested in this. I doubt Lodorito would care to use the company money to find Gosetsu. Because this seems like a purely altruistic thing, unless I'm... Oh, you. That was a gross smile. Unless I'm missing something. The informant awaits your pleasure in the back streets of Sanjo Hanamachi. From his shining facade to his dark underbelly, few know Kugane as intimately as he. One of the finest informants money can buy. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? To be fair, Alice, you do not have a good track record in Kugane right now. I get to voice him! Ready to assist you in your quest, my friends. The sooner your business is concluded, the sooner may speak of mine, cowabunga, dude! Just shredded on my skateboard over here. Should you search to take you away from Kugane, my boat is at your disposal. Totally radical. I shall see that she's ready to sail. There's turtle characters in the game, and I voiced them like Ninja Turtles. Yes, Orb on a hand. If he's providing us a ship, the least we can do is supply the provisions. We'll be at the pier if you need us. Welcome offer and an excellent plan. Without further ado then, let us seek out this informant in Sanjo Hanamachi. How do you want sub from a streamer? Okay, here, I can tell you, Siobhan. So what you do on the stream is you click the gift a sub button, and what that does is it lets you gift your sub to someone else. Totally is how it works. There with you, even Gosetsu and Yotsuyu, I have some complaints about. There's only one of that trope that I just flat out love. I haven't played that part. Okay. Well, hopefully I'll agree with you then, Iron. You and I do see eye to eye in a bunch of things. Except for Strangers of Paradise. That one's all you, my dude. This should be the place. Now we wait and see who comes. It has been a while, my friends. Yes, a long while indeed. Who is this? Is it the fish? You son of a bitch. Oh, I knew it. The goat game.
Kyoto, any funny business and you know what will happen, I trust.
No funny business.
What was my voice for these guys?
No funny business. Our loyal service and the highest quality information. Of course, such quality does not come cheap.
No, but then Hancock already paid you. Honestly, you must think we were born yesterday. I have a mind to call lease.
No, I'm not lease. I beg of you. No boots. I'll tell you everything I know, free of charge. The Empire searches for Yotsuyu, high and low, far and wide. Come to enlist my help, they did, promising rich rewards for decisive information.
And you have decisive information? The two individuals cited here indeed Gosetsu and Yotsuyu.
Alas, see them with my own eyes I did not, but the Imperials are confident. Yes, very confident indeed. Look at the size of their contingent. There's something you do not know, a rumor which you will find most interesting, I think. They say an elderly Rogan samurai appeared on Kogane Dori with a beauteous maiden and sold his katana to a pawnbroker. There was no common katana either, but what a surpassing craftsmanship.
Well, this is interesting. Assuming it is true, did you corroborate that rumor with the pawnbroker in question?
No. Regrettably, I do not have a working relations with the master of Shofuku Shichiden.
Now, why would that be, I wonder? If I didn't know better, I think he'd lend you money.
He will help you, I'm certain. When you speak with him, I will make contact with my Garlean connections and learn what I can of their progress.
A glimpse of the blade is all I need to be sure, but it is wise to let Nazumu out of our sight. No, he'll betray us.
No more betrayals, no more boots. To divide our forces is simply more efficient.
He's right. Given the urgency, we would do well to split up. And so I will go with our friend here. Nothing improves efficiency like a little supervision.
Yes. We'll go together, and there'll be no boots.
Let's be about it then. Good luck with the katana. Shall we reconvene at the pier later on? Fragrant as the Ruby Bazaar offices are, I prefer the fresh air. I believe Alexei has a task well in hand. Shall we seek out the pawnbroker? Only him up for greeting. Everything in order. Let's proceed to Kogane Dori, find the master of Shokufuku Shichiten. Shichiten. That one's hard for me. I'm usually pretty good with Japanese words. Mostly because they're phonetic, which is really nice. We might have had customers like those you describe. So many people come through, it's difficult to remember. Perhaps you could jog my memory with a purchase? No? Well, you can't blame a woman for trying.
A Rodigan samurai and a maiden. Never seen them. Now, if you don't have any business with me, make way for someone who does. Welcome, good sir, welcome. Will you be buying, or...? Ah, so you've heard tell of the Rodigan Samurai's katana. Small wonder. It seems a fine example of its kind. One moment.
So I hope you found our pawnbroker. Excellent work, Talail. And that is the katana?
Yo, dude, take better care of your sword. Those are not, like, little chips all down it.
There can be no doubt. It's Gosetsu's blade.
The craftsmanship is exquisite, is it not? You'll be pleased to know that the pledge has just expired. I should be glad to sell it to you, assuming you have the coin. This is no ordinary weapon, you understand, and is priced accordingly. But if you are serious, I suggest you act quickly, as several noted collectors have already expressed an interest.
This blade represents conclusive proof of Gosetsu's survival. I suppose this could be considered necessary cost in securing his safe return. It is not a decision I can make alone, least of all when our nation has scarcely begun to rebuild.
I'll pay.
Nay, my friend. Crippled though I am of the offer, I cannot ask this of you. It is not enough to know that Gosetsu is alive and well. Yukiri, wait. Silence will buy the katana. Pray consider it a gift. Master Alphino, your kindness is touching, truly. In matters of coin, would Mr. Sutaru not expect to be consulted? Come now, our friend would never have relinquished his blade were the need not great, and we are not bound by honor to help a friend in need. I say that we are, and I'm sure Sutaru will wholeheartedly agree.
If we see Tataru next and she doesn't, like, rip Alphino a new one, I will be shocked.
It's settled then. You made a wise choice, my friend. Such pieces are few and far between. Now, if you be so good as to come this way, I shall prepare the necessary papers.
If I may ask, sir, after he visited your establishment, do you perchance know where the old samurai went? He is our friend, and we will return his weapon to him.
A friend of yours, you say? I see. Well, then, I suppose there can be no harm in telling you. No sooner had I provided him with the requested sum than his pretty young companion began clamoring for dango. I duly recommended those services of Umineko Tea House, and thither did they set off.
Clamoring for dango? Can these truly be the same people? It makes no sense. It's a matter of code, perhaps? But it avails not to speculate. Let's just go to this tea house and see if we can pick up the trail.
Seriously, it was Amnesia. Like, come on. I'm so tired of Amnesia as a storyline component. Square Enix has a problem with Amnesia storylines.
Japan.
You're right, honey, Japan. JRPG developers love Amnesia.
Every Rune Factory.
Yeah, literally every single Rune Factory. You're right, dear.
But of course I remember. How could I forget a pair like that? The most beautiful girl you'd ever see, scoffing down dango as if her life depended on it, while the old samurai looked on. Not quite what he expected, I'll wager. Far be it from me to gossip about my customers, but he was planning to spirit her across to the Ruby Sea, out of reach of her family, no doubt. When the girl had finally had her fill, they set off in the direction of the Shiokaze hostelry, presumably to find someone with discreet with a boat. So Gosetsu makes for Doma. This woman who travels with him. The more I hear about her, the more I wonder if she can truly be Yotsuyu.
What do I get? Green tea set. Oh, it's like it's food. Happy birthday! Thank you, Arco. How you doing today? I know it's been a bit since I last streamed. How you doing?
While doubts remain over the identity of Gosetsu's traveling companion, for now we can but follow the trail. Come, let us away to the pier and make ready to sail. With luck, Alice will already have joined Master Soroban and Mr. Sutaru there.
House food? Oh, interesting. Okay, I do not have a house. Well, I'm here. I might as well do this blue quest with Kotokaze.
I see you decided to accept the invitation of the House of Splendors. Rowena will be pleased. Come, I will show you to your table.
Oh, I didn't realize this was going to be a big thing. Just finished cooking dinner and I thought I'd find something to watch while I eat? Hell yeah.
It's good to see a familiar face in these parts, particularly that of a man who might well be my most valued customer.
Hi, Kryl. Hello, Weeb. That's the Eureka quest? Oh, that makes sense why I didn't do it yet.
I gather you're not expecting Cryle or myself to be attending the tete-a-tete. As you will see, however, this is a matter which concerns us all. It all began when a vessel of the East Aldernon Trading Company happened upon an island in the Glass Ocean, a deserted island which was not recorded in our charts, and, quite frankly, had no business being there. Suffice it to say, we were surprised, pleasantly so in fact. An unclaimed, undeveloped island with such a location would be a boon to our trading concerns across the corner of the world.
Johnny's bleeding us both dry with tariffs, depending on the goods we're paying, more than 10 times what we owe in Limsa or Ul'dah, which is already too damn much if you believe it to me.
Oh, look, that's a knee slapper. Look at him. He loves it. All right, that island? Yeah, don't worry. I'm not doing Eureka. Not doing that. I just was like, ooh, Blue Quest. What my dear Rowena is trying to say is that having an additional port to call in this region, one with more amenable to free trade, would be in the best interest of a great many parties. Which is why, upon learning of this island, I immediately authorized an exploratory expedition. The team was large and well-funded. I spared no expense. Alas, only a handful returned. Rowena? Oh, do we not like Rowena? She says, good to see you again. I have no idea who this is. The survivors reported irregularities with the island's aether, which we believe gave rise to a number of strange and monstrous beasts. Beasts which set upon them not long after they arrived. This regrettable turn of events forced us to reevaluate our assessment of the island, put our plans on hold for a time. If development was to proceed, it would require a great deal more capital than originally anticipated.
So he came to me and mine for a handout, and I obliged. But before you scoff, know that some of my regular customers were members of that failed expedition, and what they told me was enough to justify the expense.
Oh, that's why I don't really know her. Okay. Thank you, Arca. That's good to know. Human garbage? Oh, no. Maybe I should give her a little bit more of a voice then.
But before you scoff, know that some of my regular customers were members of the failed expedition, and what they told me was enough to justify the expense. Tales of treasure, of untold wealth and riches, and God knows what else. I will have to wade through all them beasties, but with great risk comes great reward, as they say.
And just a reminder of owing her money is enough to motivate the NPCs for all the relic weapon quests. Oh my god. Spoken like a born entrepreneur. Your ambition and ruthlessness are admirable, my lady. I dare say I could stand to learn a thing or two from you. I mean, she's got a cool outfit, I'm not gonna lie. In any event, I have formed our partnership. We wish to dispatch a second joint expeditionary force to the island. That said, if we were to send just anyone, the fate is likely the same as that of the first.
So this time, we've in mind to set a dab hand. A veteran of 1,000 battles. A tried and true killer. You see where I'm going with this.
Carl's like, and I'm here because...
While I like your appetite for Warcraft, I'll be joining the expedition as a researcher. The Scions have an interest in this island. How perceptive of you. You are right. This is not the sort of affair that would normally concern us. However, after speaking with the others, they have consented to my participation on account of my personal interest.
Nah, she's great.
You will forgive me if I say no more this time. If my suspicions prove true, I will tell you everything, I promise.
Cryle gotta be top 5 characters. I love her. Got an angry girl in the background.
Right then, I believe that covers everything. The company ship that will deliver you to the island is waiting to receive you. You may proceed to the pier whenever you are ready to depart. Oh, and so you're not surprised. You have company. A craftsman whose help I reckoned we ought to have. You made the pier already. Rowena and I have a few things to discuss, so why don't you go on ahead? I'll catch up to you later.
And I will not be doing that on stream. Thank you. Can't give her top 5. There's too much great competition. Top 10 for sure. Man, I got a thing for Cryle and Tataru. My wife's like 5'1", so I guess I'm into short girls.
Say, hey, honey, say that into the mic.
I said I'm 5'2". A doctor said so.
Can't believe the lies that doctors tell. So the liberal media would have you believe, right, honey?
Oh my god.
Tataru definitely top 5. I think, like, between her and Eremic, between those two, man, it's hard for top 1 for me. Eureka's story is all about Kryl. Yeah, what I'm probably going to do is do it off stream and record it so that you guys can still see my reactions to the story without having to deal with the grind of Eureka. Oh, hey, more Sorobon. You're welcome, Chiffon. Excellent timing, my friends. Mistress Asahi arrived here a moment ago. All went well on my end. Yoda met with an Imperial officer and wheedled his way into this new information. It seems the troops who recently arrived in Kugane came directly from Garlemald. The Imperials based here have been kept in the dark. That's not all. Was I supposed to speak to her? Oh no. It's only done about a quarter of Eureka. I couldn't hang. Yeah, I've heard it's very, very grindy. Give up on ever doing Eureka. But yeah, was I supposed to speak to Toru? Oh no. I figured she'd be part of the cutscene. That's not all. A contingent of the aforementioned troops are preparing for deployment on the Ruby Sea. I didn't know better. I'd say they picked up Gosetsu's trail. Then our information matches ours, and we're quite certain Gosetsu seeks to cross to the mainland. That's all I got? No! I figured it would be ripping into her in the cutscene. No! I thought it was gonna... Oh, no, she's doing it. She's doing it. I'm sorry. Did I hear that right? You used Scion's funds to buy Gosetsu's katana at the asking price? Well, we were in some haste and it seemed a worthwhile gesture. Speaking of which, here's the contract of sale. Pray see that the man is paid. False beard, you agreed to this? Give me strength. Well, it's not like the search can wait. You best be on your way. But Alfino, we need to talk. I want you to come straight to the offices as soon as you get back. Promise me. Oh, very well. I shall call upon you as I return. First, let's go to the Ruby Price. It's pretty fucking sick, bro. If Gosetsu has already set sail, the sentries there should be sure to have seen him. Oh my god. Nanamo had to dodge. Nanamo, Jesus. Tataru had to dodge back there. What is on my shoulder? Look at him. Honey, look at my stream. Look at him. Look at this boy.
Big weasel.
I love him. Tataru seemed rather vexed, did she not? Ever the melodramatist. I'm sure our findings can stretch to a single sword. Remind me to explain the value of such gestures when I next see her. But I digress. We have work to do. I hope I get to see that conversation.
Right. I suggest we begin by learning what we can from the sentries.
Oh yeah. Alfie's not very good with money, I guess. He is a rich boy from a rich family.
What's going on out there?
Travelers, are you? You may wish to postpone your plans. The Garleans have launched an attack on the Confederacy.
Oh.
We have no reason to believe they'll turn their attention here, but for your own safety, I suggest you return to Kugane.
This guy's jacking my hairstyle over here. I'm gonna go punch that airship. Jesus.
The Garleans bear no love for the Confederacy, but with Doma lost to them, why would they attack?
Unless the Confederacy... Come on, Yugiri. The Confederacy has them.
On that island.
Even if she isn't, our allies are under attack and they need our help.
Hey, she wants to save the pirates now.
We will help them while you remain with Soroban. Arguing will only delay us. Is that clear?
Alice, I need you to punch Alfino in the face as hard as you can.
Fine, but you haven't heard the last of this.
Soroban, we may need to make a swift exit. See that the boat is ready to sail at a moment's notice.
Can we replace Alfino, like his role in the game, with Alice? Like, can I just have Alice around all the time? Alfino still makes my hair stand on end. Little dick.
What? And you're going to
I love Alfino's character. It's just like, come on, dude.
It's the quickest way, and you may rest assured I've been practicing.
Come.
It's so graceful. Thanks, Nate. Thank you, thank you. I did it.
An opening.
Not under wraps, Master Alfino. Our allies are sorely pressed.
Look who it is. I won't say no to the help.
Oh. I didn't see there's a big guy over here. I should probably fight this thing first. Someone want to play some? It's just sometimes he's a dick. Like, I won't take no for that answer, Alice. Stay here. It's like, Alice is more useful than you are, dude. Maybe it's just because I'm Alice pilled. Sorry about the dog, by the way. The neighbors are outside and she fucking hates that. What'd you do? What happened? Red mage based? I'm saying. Red mage is best mage. Give the old man, yes. He's at the top. You best hurry. But how you doing, Nate? Been a bit since I saw you in here.
Lady Yotsuyu, we're here to rescue you. Please, come with us.
Stay back, Tsuyu.
Oh.
Are you all right?
Is he all right?
Gozetsu.
Damn it, we took too long. Change of plan. Eliminate hostiles.
Come on. Seriously, you see the warrior light in front of you. Like, come on. If I was under Garlemald control and I saw that there was the Warrior of Light there, no fucking way. Like, no fucking way. Been playing Neo 2 a lot? Ooh, all right. What kind of build you going for? I always love the Crusade Gamma. But that's mostly because it's fun to say and is ridiculous looking.
All forces.
Oh, sorry, didn't mean to bump that. Sorry for your ears. Excuse me. Oh. Reinforcements! I need reinforcements! I'm a big baby! Alright, match you take rear guard to you and me, buddy. Point your dumb gun at me. There we go. Oh. Technically, there's 3 enemies, so my AoE's better, I think. Oh, not anymore, it's not. He died. Self-detonate? No, 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 no. I was just ignoring you because I thought you wouldn't do dumb shit like that. Come on. Two of them we need strategy? Well, I think what you mean is I'm gonna blow them up. Switchglaive and swap between Odachi and... Ooh. I never did the Odachi. It's pretty much just big katana. We're all about doing dumb shit like that? Fair, 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 fair. Stage in my illness where Vicks feels great for my chest and neck but makes my eyes and nose run. Oh no! That sucks, dude. Yo, put your... Do I need to, like, kill them? I probably needed to kill them in time with each other. Because probably when one of them self-detonating, the other one does too. So I'm probably about to fail it right now, if I had to guess. No? Oh. Oh. It self-detonating didn't do anything. Usually when something is, like, as crazy as that, it's like, oh no, that means that it's something horrible happening and the thing has failed. Oh, sweet. You didn't need any help draining or anything earlier?
Really wasn't much grease.
Oh, did you get like 90-10 beef then? Got a nice meatloaf in the oven. I always make it like a special sauce that goes on top of it halfway through cooking, and oof, it's good. Pretty much like ketchup, barbecue, some soy, and mustard.
The art of my forebears.
What? What are you doing, you Yeti? Oh, she's doing some Naruto over there, guys. Mistwalker? What? What's a Mistwalker? Draw them till you'll finish this? What? Jeez, please, stop. I am upset by what's happening right now. I'm gonna try to kill them at like in sequential, so that.
Focus. Release.
Oh, what are you doing, Alpino? I was trying to talk, but you said focus, release. Does that mean you're actually doing something, or? It's her surname, but you know, she's a ninja, she vanishes into the mist. True, 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 true. Hey, I did it. I didn't see any stars being rained down on our enemies, but sure, that's fine. Oh, that was him, Caster. Okay, I thought that was part of Yugiri's thing.
Gosetsu, thank the heavens.
You know, he did ask me, Shofan. Actually, I think I said it out loud, too.
Yugiri, my friends, the Kami were kind to guide your steps this way.
It's over. The Imperials are retreating. I suppose we have you to thank for that. But they would never have come here were it not for her. I had a bad feeling the moment your samurai friend arrived with that woman in tow.
Do not be afraid, Suyu. These people are my friends.
Friends.
What are friends? Literally, I can't hear someone say friends without thinking of Tarzan in Kingdom Hearts. Friends.
Forgive
Here.
me, but at the risk of souring the mood, I believe you owe us an explanation. You may start by telling us what happened at Doma Castle.
Yeah, that'd be helpful.
Of course. I'll not begrudge you that. As you know, we were trapped inside the keep when it collapsed. But even as the roof crumbled above us, so too did the floor below. We were swept out into the One River, where we would surely have drowned had a stout wooden door not chanced to float by, offering us a raft of...
Yeah, the building fell on us, but we fell through the building. And then, like, there was a door, kind of like in that one movie with Leonardo DiCaprio. But, like, there was room for two people in this door.
Exhausted, we drifted out to sea, at the mercy of the tides, which saw fit to dispense us on a desert island.
She was with you the entire time.
Aye. 'Twas her kimono which saved her from Hien's blade, believe it or not. Some Garlean witchcraft in the weave. But it offered precious little protection against the fall. Though she survived, she awoke bereft of all her memories. And speaking like a
She got a bad concussion. Oh, no. It just knocked all the memories out of her.
A trick, surely.
That was my first thought, and I contemplated cutting her down and being done with it. Contemplated it long and hard. Yet the Kami saw fit to deliver us from certain death. 'Twas their will that we survive, both of us, together. And together we shall go before our master. He shall be the one to judge.
I love Gosetsu. His character is so amazing.
She's your prisoner, old man. Do with her as you will. Call her Tsuyu, or whatever else tickles your fancy.
'Twas a name given out of necessity whilst on the road.
Damn, if I got hair like him with the purple mixed in, oh. Damn, I'd be gorgeous.
But remember this. Our people suffered much at that woman's hands. When the time comes, I trust you won't let emotion blind you to what needs to be done.
You have my word.
Well, I must be going. I have an unholy mess to clean up. You should be on your way too, before the Imperials decide to take another tilt. Oh, and we'll overlook the tithe this once. You're welcome.
Thanks for not using the tithe on me, weirdo. Most frustrating thing is when I bitch about not being able to get a spell off, the response is, oh, you should play melee then. Like, can I not just bitch sometimes that people's making me feel like it's my fault? True, Azzy. I will say, playing melee is not my thing. I don't like just... I mean, pretty much you play against melee, and this is what your camera looks like. You're, like, right in the boss's ass. I like being back from afar and being able to cast spells and see the whole battle, you know? 10 more wins? Oh. Oh, no. Ancient. Back into the fray, huh, buddy? Well, you got one more since the last time we talked. As Tansui says, we should move on. It would not do for Yotsuyu to be seen here. Now, if I know my sister, she'll only be waiting with a boat on the nearby pier. Let's go and see if I'm right. I also just noticed there's just a single watermelon at this guy's feet. Yo, dude. Dude, did you bring that watermelon here? Is this your watermelon? Weirdo. Oh, that's why you're doing the PvP. I didn't know it was getting you a mount. Gold one's the 30 wins, and the black is the 60. Nice. Kosetsu! Thank the gods you're safe. It was all I could do to watch the battle from afar.
It's all I could do to restrain her.
Can you blame me for worrying? Strong as Shillelagh is, anything could happen in the chaos. Enough about me. We need to talk about her. It looks much cooler. I mean, big black robot horse does sound pretty great. It gets me if I can't hit the boss because of mechanics, but range can, and I complain that the answer just should have played range. Well, come on. Isn't it great to do, like, little lance throws as a Dragoon? Isn't that just awesome? Greetings? You tell me you've lost your memory. That's fine. I want you to know something. I won't be taking my eyes off of you. Not for a moment. Oh no, they're talking in my Discord. I don't know how to make it stop. Maybe if I mute it for a couple hours. These people are strange. Are you sure they're your friends?
I am. They behave strangely, but I trust them with my life. You have naught to fear.
All right. If you say so. Right. 'Tis past time we set sail. I, for one, will not keep Lord Yen waiting without due cause.
Aye, the longer we tarry, the more we risk inviting trouble. Lest you forget, the Red Kojin bear no love for Yotsuyu either. I shall deliver you to familiar shores, near Isari, but one of our villagers' sight. Cowabunga! As we part ways, my friends, I pray the remainder of your journey passes uneventfully. Well, when you are not otherwise occupied, I will speak with you about my next business venture.
Is that like a blue quest I'm gonna get?
It promises to be extremely lucrative, and I do not say that lightly. Out of the prodigious sum spent acquiring a certain sword, it will present a fine opportunity to refill the science coffers and restore a smile to Mistress Tataru's face.
Oh, come along. Tataru's overreacting. How much could a single katana possibly cost? Far more than you think, plainly. A lady at Gosetsu's is worth a fortune. Not to buy a house and furnish it. But you would know had you bothered to check the price.
What? I had no idea. This business venture of Sorbonne's, you'll give a fair hearing, I trust. He has been good to us, after all. As for me, I think I should look into drawing upon my personal funds. Yep, Sorbonne Blue Quest. Oh, Sorbonne's the Trials! Hell yeah! You have a birthday gift? Oh. Show my minions? Sure, I can do that. I have these minions. Give you a second to look. And I have these minions. Hey, I got it, man. I got it. We must meet with Lord Hien as soon as possible. We may have none of the Enclave. I will send word requesting he receive us upon the House of the Fierce, where there are fewer prying eyes. For all in agreement, I shall set out ahead and see the way is clear. Pray follow as swiftly as you are able. Join me in the outskirts of Namai. Now, let's do these trials unlocked, though. Because doing the trials is something I really want to do. Tataru's in it!
You know more of my venture? Excellent. I should be glad to tell you all I know. Though perhaps it'd be easier to let our anonymous client speak for herself, or for his or herself. Here's their missive. For the Ruby Sea and all who call her home, we seek the aid of a warrior who laid low the Lord of Revel. But first, we bid him make haste to the Hell's Lid and quell on the Oni that dwell in the deepest depths. Should you succeed in the test, we shall speak of the true endeavor, the consummate reward. A strange proposal, aye, though it may be noted that you both of your deeds and our part in them. The red have no love of trickery, so I doubt it a trap of theirs. And should this client have honest intentions, then for the sake of these waters, it may behoove us to engage them further. As for their test, enclosed with the missive was a magic dagger, along with instructions as to how to be used to open a hidden passage in the depths of Hell's Lid. I should mention that the dagger is old and exceedingly valuable. That our client was willing to entrust us with it is without a guarantee of our cooperation, but seeks considerable wealth, and more importantly, a considerable reward. You think that reward's enough to buy some pizza? Hell yeah, man! If you're willing to undertake the trial, I shall journey to Hell's Lid and prepare to open a path. But first, given the financial incentive, I think it best we went and fetch Mr. Sutaru. Wait for us there, then.
There's 2 dungeons, too? Wait, there's 2 dungeons and the trials come from that? Or am I missing what you're saying, Shofan? Wait. What do we want to do? You know, let's do a poll. Let's do a poll, chat. New poll. All right, everyone's made their second monitor. Come over here to do a vote. We're doing what to do right now. We got the MSQ, or we got the trials. All right, guys. Give me a nice vote. It was a melon pet. Thank you, Ancient. I love it. Oh my god, that's so adorable. Minion guy, where is it? Where is it? Since ancient times, melon had been favored in many cultures as nature's drinking flask. Not satisfied with merely the thirst-quenching property, however, elegant scientists set out to make them portable, and self-propelled melon is the fruit of their labors. It's so fucking funny. Nope, not that. There's the hug. Thank you, Ancient.
It's so adorable. All right. MSQ, 4 votes. All right, let's keep going. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. Oh, my nose. So my wife has to do a special diet for her issues, and part of that is not having grains, like glutens. Supposed to be like a low inflammation diet. So we had to make a meatloaf today. Instead of breadcrumbs, we bought a loaf of gluten-free bread, dried it out in the oven, and then made our own breadcrumbs with it. It's wild. All is well? Yeah, I got my melon. Good. There are others hiding nearby. Let us proceed. Quietly, if you please. 2 dungeons plus the trial? Sweet. I do love me some dungeons. It's Lord Hien! Sup, sexy boy?
My Lord Hien, I am returned.
Save your tears for the morrow. For we who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms.
Is this slam poetry, or...?
You did, even as the keep fell down around us. At that moment, in your smile, I spied a shred of hope. One which I have clung to ever since. Gosetsu, full glad am I to see you alive and well.
People need to hug more.
We have played this scene before, have we not? Though this time our roles are reversed.
That they are. Meaning you know how I feel. Wholly at a loss for words. Welcome back, old friend. Now then, though we rejoice at your return, it seems you have brought with you
Certain complications. You know, Hien, that's a fair way to put it. Vote MSQ would definitely say the trials before getting too far. I think probably I'll do the trial quest line next stream. But I'll do the MSQ for the rest of this stream. Swap to ranked CC. No, I have a better... Swap to ranked CC now, and I have gotten more wins there. Okay, sweet, sweet, sweet. That's good. What are you down to that you need now, Ancient?
Rise, my friend. Tell me everything.
Oh, so the MSQ is pretty great right now. I feel like we finally got up from the slump. Because that is how I felt. Is like after, you know, the climactic end of, you know, of Stormblood, then there's the post quests. And those kind of just go down and they come back up. We're on the rise now, which I think started with that primal battle.
As acting viceroy, Yotsuyu would have been privy to Imperial secrets. The Garleans will not soon give up the chase.
Nay, it will end with her capture or her death.
Are you a friend too?
Is this better for lighting? I feel like this is too dark, but the other one like was weirdly bright on my face. What do you think, dark or bright? Yeah, this one does not look good. Ugh. I need better lighting. I need better lighting so bad. That's gonna be like my first investment after I pay off my card. Is getting better lighting.
She claims to have lost her memory, though I know not if she speaks true. I brought her here that you might decide her fate.
Lost her memory, you say? Regardless,
Amnesia?
people have not forgotten. Her face yet haunts their dreams. She cannot roam free. We will hold her here for a time. Place her in Jufia's care, with the express instruction that she is not to be seen.
Which means she will be.
Yes, my lord. Come.
No, I don't want to. Don't let her take me away!
It's all right, Soyu. I will come with you. Be a good girl and listen to Yugiri.
This is pretty complicated.
From a hound at his throat to a puppy at his heel. If this is an act, it is a remarkable performance.
Honestly, because this is a JRPG, it's more likely that it's amnesia than it is her faking. Like, my jacket makes it so you can't see my stool, so it looks like I'm just like power sitting there, doing an air chair just to show off how powerful I am.
Thank you for delivering Gosetsu back to us in one piece. We are lucky indeed to have friends who would journey to the other side of the world to help us, and repeatedly at that. We have much more to think upon, but as regards to the Empire, we can but watch and wait. Now then, seeing as you've come all this way, you must allow me to show you around the Enclave. I would not have you thinking we've been idle in your absence. The rebuilding effort proceeds apace. I am pleased to say that we are now ready to welcome home our countrymen who were displaced by the war. Should they so desire it, there is a place here for those who fled to Eorzea. We should be delighted to accept your invitation, Lord Yen, and I have no doubt that your subjects at Revenant's Toll will be heartened to hear that Lord has not forgotten them.
What's up, honey? This looks like the most natural lighting right
now. I was nothing. I just thought that Gosetsu and Yugiri might be back by now.
Oh, okay.
I sent you a message.
Forgive me, my lord, but Captain Jufio is nowhere to be found.
Oh, he was here when I arrived. But now, we have taken your Setsu to a private chamber, and assigned her to another to watch over her, my lord. But I find it passing strange that the captain should leave his post with nary a word.
That does seem most unusual. If you need to look for the man, we would be happy to assist you. We should be glad of the help. While I search without, mayhap you could ask our soldiers here if they know anything.
I will join you.
With respect, my lord, you should remain here. Should the Empire move against us, you will be better able to coordinate our response.
There I was thinking I was in charge. But you're the right of it. Go on, then. I will mind the house.
That's why it always sucks for a warrior when they become in charge of things. Because it's like, no, but I want to be fighting on the battle lines. Not confined to a desk. Got my watermelon. Look at it go. Watermelon flavored candy is one of my favorite things, but I hate watermelon.
You see, the captain, he passed by a little while ago. I wondered if I should tell someone as it happens. He did not look well, you see. I asked if aught was the matter, and he told me that the past had caught up with him. But I doubt it was that. There are older men in our ranks.
I think he means that something in his past caught up to him. Not that he's getting old.
Captain Chifuya. He was headed to the northern entrance when I saw him last. I was going to invite him to train with us, but he did not hear me call out to him. If you need him, I dare say our sentry on duty will tell you more. Indeed, I suggest as much as Mistress Alice said when she came asking earlier. Something amiss?
No. Nothing's wrong.
Are you okay, honey? Do you need something? Okay.
Aye, the captain went outside some few bells ago, looking quite unwell. I'm sorry to say this. I mentioned to Lord Gosetsu, who straightway struck out after him. I hope he'll be alright.
Gosetsu too? Seems everyone is bent on joining the search. That's all well and good, but someone has to stay behind. There's no telling what the Empire is plotting. You go on ahead, Talale. Alfino and I shall hold the fort. Just let Ali stay out. Stop keeping her caged.
Boom, 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 boom.
I love how Doma looks. It's beautiful. Definitely, Azzy. Definitely. I always hate the concept of showering until I'm in there, and then it's the best thing in the world. Oh no, I have amnesia too!
By the Kami, your Lord Ian, leave me, I beg of you. Say nothing of this. I was never here.
Oops.
There you are.
Lady Yugiri, Lord Gosetsu, forgive me my abrupt disappearance.
You have your reasons, I am sure. Will you not share them?
I was her master when she was yet a courtesan.
By the Kami.
What?
She worked in my establishment.
What? Drama alert!
Her father was a regular client of mine. One day, quite without preamble, he offered to sell her to me. Yeah, she may be no maiden, he said, but she has some use left in her.
Gross.
He sold her short. When I first beheld her, I was struck by her beauty. And yet, behind her eyes there was an emptiness. It was as if she had given up on life. She seemed more a doll than a woman. It was no profession for her. But I knew she would be popular. And so it proved. Men flocked to drown themselves in that cold, bottomless gaze. The rest you know. She became an Imperial informant, and for her loyal service won the office of Acting Viceroy.
While you came to serve the Liberation Front.
'Tis said that the atrocities Yotsuyu committed were driven by vengeance. If so, I bear part of the blame for creating the monster she became. Joining the front was meant to be my atonement. But the truth is...
From brothel runner to Lord Hien's second in command.
Whose only thought was to escape her wrath. Then as now.
I see. Then I shall recommend that you be assigned to a new post. I trust you have no objections. You'll...
None. It would not do to leave Yotsuyu in his care.
I am in your debt.
Who is it that you seek to protect, Gosetsu? Idle musings. Pray, pay me no mind.
Yugiri, don't worry. You're 10 times the woman she is. Forgive me. Now is not the time for brooding. Come, let us rejoin the others.
Ramu's got a badass mount. I love this horse. This dumb horse. Oh, God. Going back into the hideout. I hope I'm going the right way. Oh, I did it! Congratulations, me.
Thank you for your help in the search. Kotsusu has told me much as transpired. I would not presume to defend the life Chifuya led before he joined the front, nor will I condemn it. Frankly, it's not my place to judge. I would say this: the Chifuya I know has ever been a man of courage. That he should feel driven to flee bespeaks the depth of his terror. Even now, Yotsuyu cast a shadow over the realm. But the question of what is to be done with her must wait. The Empire is on the move once more. While we are out searching for Chifuya, we received word from our shinobi allies. An Imperial airship has been sighted over Doman soil.
That's not good.
Our visitors' objections... Our visitors...
Alright, take a second to talk again, Taleo.
Our visitor's objection remains clear. It may seem another attempt to recover Yotsuyu, or a prelude to invasion. Either way, the craft reportedly advances at speed and appears bound for Castrum Fluminis. I mean to go there and ascertain their intent. If we ride out in force, it would only end one way, so to keep our numbers to a minimum. Giri, Talael, can I count on you?
Yes, my lord. Alise and I would fain play our parts as well. We'll not stand idly by while a common foe threatens the lands of our friends and allies.
We'd be glad of your help. You're acquainted with Hakuro, I believe. I bet you seek him out and assist in maintaining order in the Enclave. While the people see an Imperial airship, they are liable to panic. I would have you reassure them, and, should it come to it, aid in their evacuation.
Very well. We should depart at once. Do take care.
What of me, my lord?
The Empire may well be up to Yotsuyu. You're to remain here and guard her until my return.
As you wish. Pray stay close to Taleo and Yugiri.
Back from dinner? Welcome back, Dolphin. What'd you end up having?
Well, well. Guard duty and not a breath of protest. Now I've seen it all. The Castrum Fulminus, then. Let's find out what the Empire's game is.
Pepperoni roll? I've never had one of those before. Is that like a Midwestern thing? Because I remember someone from around that parts was telling me about them. Is it kind of like a Hot Pocket, but, you know, actually made well? Where am I going? Maybe this is quicker, I guess. From the east? Oh. Oh, yeah, you are. We're in the same time zone. Duh. Sometimes my brain makes me say things before I think about the things. You know how it is, right? I love my beautiful horse. That sounds delicious, if I like pepperoni. Do that with some, like, ham? Or some sausage? Ooh, I'm on board. That sounds amazing. Oh, you have a 3D printer? Oh yeah, didn't you put something in chat of that you printed? The one of the minis? I mean, I'll think in it, I guess, Nate. That's a lot. The only thing I probably really want would be my character, but yeah, I'll think about that. That's a really awesome offer right there. Ham and cheddar roll. Oh. My wife can't have bread or dairy right now, so I'm glad she's not here to hear that.
This area is secure. Whatever our visitors' purpose, they plainly believe they can achieve it alone. The craft should come in view at any moment. Let us await them inside the castrum.
This is the Rocktopus dolphin. The rock octopus. Because those are amazing. Ooh. Oh, is it damaged?
A smoke signal? Thoughts, Yugiri?
In former times, such signals were used to announce the coming of an emissary of peace. In Doma, at least. But could that truly be their intent?
Who can say? Whatever they want, we cannot simply blast them out of the sky. Not when they were so gracious as to honor one of our cherished traditions. I would not have it said that we Domans want for propriety.
Well
Then I
said.
shall go and reconnoiter.
I think that's the first time I've ever heard that word out loud.
We will meet them openly. I would welcome this student of Dorman history in person, whomsoever he or she may be.
As you wish, my lord. I shall arrange for a signal of our own to be fired in answer.
Yo. It's like a little TIE fighter. Who's this bowl cut looking motherfucker?
That we should be received by the Lord of Doma himself.
What are you, a weeaboo? You have the samurai katana?
Emissary of peace, the courtesy he is due. Welcome to Doma, my lord.
Yo! Nest! Thank you for doing your subscription, man. Hope you're enjoying your time in the toolbox. How you doing today, man?
Hello.
Your custom text and speech message is hello. How you doing, dude?
Where are my manners? I am Asahi Sus Brutus.
Asahi? Isn't that like a... Isn't that a kind of berry? But it's spelled like A-C-A-I, but like Asahi is a berry, I'm pretty sure, right?
He is heir to the Naiuri clan and Yotsu's stepbrother.
Dun 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 dun. Yesterday sucked, but it's been alright today. Well, you know what? That means today's great. I'm happy for you, man. Sorry you had a bad day yesterday, but we get to hang out together today, and that's always good.
It seems I need not introduce myself. Not in the presence of the famed Yugiri Mistwalker. Your skills as a shinobi are known far and wide.
You caught up on My Hero Academia? Holy moly, Nest. Anime or manga? Because I know there's a gap between them. I feel like I asked you this before, but I don't remember your answer. I'm sorry.
It is true. The former acting viceroy is my sister. Yet, bonds of kinship aside, we have precious little in common. As will soon become plain, I come not to sow strife,
goodness.
but to end it.
Sorry, give me a second. Got like hair in my ear. Manga? Oh goodness, yeah, you're farther than me then. I haven't been caught up in a while. I like to let stuff build up and then go through it all at once. That's awesome though. Is it good? I know no spoilers obviously for those who haven't read, but the villain arc that happened recently, that one was not my biggest. I'm not the biggest fan of it. Sat down to watch Bleach? What is that, in preparation of the new season coming out? I hope you skipped the what's it called? Fillers. Left on the middle of a fight? No. on. Yes, that sucks. Yeah, Bleach is like my guilty pleasure. I love that show. It's one of... Okay, so picture this. Young Tulail. He has a 19-inch CRTV in his room and cable television that has Adult Swim on it. And right then, during the Toonami time, Bleach comes on. And his entire life is changed. Because he'd watched Dragon Ball before, but he did not know what anime was. So my introduction to anime was Bleach, shown on Toonami back in the day. Like, to this day, Bleach's first two openings are like one of my favorite opening OSTs just because of the nostalgia I feel for it. I loved Bleach growing up. And then Bleach got me into Naruto, and then, well, then I just became a weeb. Skip all the filler arcs, that's the best way to do it.
I am of the Populares, a collective which represents the interests of the common man. Long have we labored to bring about reform to the Empire's provincial policy. Happily for us, our master acknowledges the need for change. Indeed, His Radiance, Emperor Varys Zos Galvus, personally sanctioned this mission, granting me the authority to speak with his voice.
I think that's the best the lighting's gonna get. Oh no. First introduction to anime was NGE, Neon Genesis Evangelion. Chat, I have to admit, I have not watched Neon Genesis Evangelion. And as for why I've not watched it, I have no answer. I could have watched it 1,000 times, but every time I'm just like, not today. This is the first intro all the time. It's so good, dude. I actually have it like thumbs up on my Pandora. Thanks for the birthday wish, Nest. Hell yeah. You know what that says about you, Sean? It shows that you have more taste and culture than I do. Fairy Tail was your introduction. Weirdly enough, the Fairy Tail manga and anime are very different in terms of how things work when they first started off. I actually read the manga for Fairy Tail before I did the anime, and I couldn't watch the anime because of how weird it was comparatively. Watch NGE? No, I don't think I will. It's your favorite anime, Iron. Okay, I guess I need to watch it then, because everyone's saying how good it is. 9 more games? Are you going to stream the last leg of it? Sweet. Well, in that case, a little shout out to Ancient. He streams and currently is going to be streaming his attempts at getting through the last bit of his PvP. So if you're interested in any PvP stuff, you can toss them on as well. Intro anime was Sailor Moon. Ooh, okay. I mean, if we're being technical, my introduction to anime was Dragon Ball when I was a kid, but I didn't realize that was an anime or what an anime was. It was just a TV show that I watched sometimes. The Ultimate Edition Blu-ray? Holy moly! What'd that cost? Like $5,000, Iron?
Negotiate peace with Dorma.
This guy has a look. It's like nerd but daddy.
Well then, we have much to discuss. Will you accompany me to my hall?
The price of anime on Blu-ray is ludicrous. That's why I don't own any anime besides the Ghibli movies. Because it just costs, you pay like $50 for like 4 episodes. It's ludicrous. 500 Hachi Machi. We shall escort our guests across the river to the Enclave. Yugiri, pray go ahead to the... I almost said Yakuza. The Yusuka Manor docks and see the ferries already. Well, you don't want to fly the Garlemald technology through the area? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Want this. Ah, there's no teleport near there. Oh, let's stand up for a second. Stretch my legs a bit. Ooh. A little bit better. I don't like his eyes. His eyes gross me out. But Iron, the real question is, was it worth it? Because it doesn't matter how expensive it is as long as it was worth it. Well, isn't that good, Dolphin? That just means you found an amazing game. It's kind of like Final Fantasy XIV for me. Final Fantasy XIV has pretty much ruined all other MMOs.
Lord Hien and I will accompany the Imperial delegation to the first ferry. When you're ready, speak with the boatman and join us on the other side.
Absolutely, then hell yeah, man. You know, does this do anything when I beckon at it? No. Sag. Oh. What? I've been here before? What? You can't... This is a whole new place. What? You can't just introduce a whole new place to me. What do you mean? There's a blue quest here? This is wild. This seems illegal. The music here is amazing, though. Oh, it's Hakuro! Yo, what's up, furry dude? Oh, I was Chopin. All right. Now they're just introducing it as like a little hub. I got you. Glad we're getting some more Doma love. That did kind of suck that we had to pretty much just separate the expansion into the Doma half and the Alamigo half. I wish they'd been more like woven into each other, but I understand why they weren't. Now we're getting more Doma though. It's nice. Because to be honest, I like the Doma story more than I like the Alamigo one. This is for Doman Restoration. Everyone did crafting stuff to build. Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool, Iron. I didn't know that. Losing your mind? Oh, no, you're back in the sauce. Feel a little better, but enough to go to work tomorrow? Ugh. Yeah, if you need to take a day off, you need to take a day off, man. Trust me, I worked myself way too hard for way too long. And I'm paying for that, so... They did Ishgard Restoration and Shadow Race patches. Oh, that's really cool. This race, they just feel like they don't fit into Final Fantasy. Like, I don't know what it is about them, but for me, they just seem like out of place in the world, especially because they don't have a female version. There you are, Talael. But first things first, what do you think of the Enclave? I must say, I'm quite proud of what my countrymen have accomplished in the time. We even have an Aetheryte now, courtesy of the Onishishu. Be sure to attune to it, would you? Once it has the Warrior of Light's seal of approval, people may actually start using the thing. But on the other matter at hand, the Ambassador and his retinue are in my hall. By taking their ease ahead of the negotiations,
I want you there when the talking starts. It will serve to send a message to the Empire that Eorzea and Doma stand united. I am not normally one for hollow posturing, but in the game of nations, such gestures carry weight. Oh, and should you feel uneasy about speaking for the Scions, Alfino and Alice will also be there. You need only eat, drink, and look imposing. Don't you fucking dare get me to eat and drink anything. I will not. If my character eats and drinks in the cutscene, I'll be pissed. Say you'll come. I'll be there. I knew I could count on you. When you are ready, come and join me in my humble abode, the Kienkan, and Godman will see you in. You've already taken 2.5 days off? Ooh. Yeah, that's a while. Hopefully you have sick time for it. Big cat lady's coming soon, hopefully. What is this blue quest?
Oh, Soleil, it's a rare honor indeed to receive heroes such as you. Pray allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kozakura, and I manage the accounts of Shazenkai. Oh, but you must be unfamiliar with our organization. Forgive me. At present, we are largely concerned with facilitating the reconstruction and revitalization of the Enclave. Needless to say, we have our work cut out for us. It's quite fortuitous, actually, you being here. I have a mind to petition your assistance.
Oh, it's the Dome Restoration quest. Should I do them? Is there any, like, decent story to it, or should I just leave it be?
Ah, you are. It's been rather difficult to converse while staring at one's feet, and you doubtless benefit from an explanation.
Her eyes are so black, it's terrifying.
As you may know, the Enclave was once the economic and cultural center of Doma. Alas, it suffered terrible devastation at the hands of the Empire, both during and following the failed rebellion.
Never touched them? There we go.
Of yesteryear. That and other ruins might stand as a testament to the folly of resistance. Extensive reconstruction was forbidden by the Imperial Viceroy. Of course, there's no longer a concern. At long last, we are free to rebuild the Enclave, to restore the heart of our once great nation, and show the world that Doma lives on. As I said before, we have a work cut out for us. We have limited funds and material resources, not to mention a lack of skilled craftsmen. Which brings me back to the matter I wish to discuss with you, that of our brothers and sisters in Eorzea, the refugees still settled in the Revenant's Toll. I'm given to understand that they have worked closely with the local leadership to build and maintain much of the settlement. Many new... Okay, alright, bye. Bye. I want to do you later, I can do you later. Alright guys, I'll be right back. My wife needs some assistance.
Sorry about that, guys. She's got like a migraine, so I got her we have this eye mask that has beads in it that you heat up, so it's like a compressive, like a compressed eye mask with heat to it. So it's really nice. Okay. Everything looks to be running well. Got my birthday hat on. I'm unstoppable. Thank you, Iron. Thank you, thank you. I need to get me a waving emote. I love your emote, Iron. Could you DM me on Discord with who did your emotes? I know they have like a waiting list, but I'd like to take a look.
On behalf of my delegation, I offer you my humblest thanks. Never did I imagine that I would meet the gallant and noble Lord of Dorma himself, nor be welcomed into his magnificent hall.
You'll forgive me if we forgo the pleasantries. You say you are come to negotiate peace. Unless I am mistaken, such negotiations are typically conducted between sovereign nations. I was not aware that the Emperor had recognized Dorma's sovereignty.
His Radiance has yet to do so, that much is true. Know, however, that he has expressed willingness to cede Dorma to her ancestral masters and treat with her as a friend.
Thank you, by the way, Iron. Oh, this guy? Azzy, never trust someone with a bowl cut.
The Empire has aggressively expanded its territory. While you may not agree with our founding father's policy of expansion, I believe there is room for discussion on the matter of his lifelong goal, to rid the world of icons. Icons are a blight upon this star. They cannot be suffered to exist. This you know as well as we. In his wisdom, Emperor Varus wishes to explore the possibility of an alliance to combat this common threat. On the condition that Dorma renounces summoning and pledges to police the Korjin's practice of it, his Radiance would extend the hand.
I mean, this just sounds like a good deal. We're doing that anyway.
Dorma has never shown any appetite for summoning, and it should go without saying that we will address any threat to our people, icon or otherwise. With regard to the Korjin, I must stress that they only resorted to summoning under extreme provocation. When the Ruby Sea was at peace and their sacred relics safe, they looked not to their kami for protection. Yet even now there are certain parties who would destabilize the region with ill-conceived military forays. Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope to be rid of icons.
Quite. I can but apologize. In seeking to eliminate icons, the Empire creates them. 'Tis an irony among ironies, one with which the people of Eorzea are well acquainted, I am told.
I mean, he seems slimy, but at least decent person.
The weak being driven to call upon the divine for deliverance from the strong. So it was in Alamigo, the bitter fruit of Garlean oppression.
A tragic state of affairs. If we are to put an end to summoning once and for all, it shall not be through might, but harmony. Yet we continue to repeat our mistakes, oblivious to the lessons of history. My comrades and I would change all that. We, Populares, have campaigned long and hard for a shift in Imperial policy. And at
If he's being real, this is pretty nice. I mean, I want to trust. You know what? I want to trust him. Oh, what's your music interest, Dolphin and Azzy? Is it baby metal?
Alas, there is a faction within Garlemald that would obstruct our every attempt at reform. A collection of pure-blooded Garleans who seek to consolidate their own supremacy. The Optimates.
Oh yeah, Iron. I love all the emotes that were made for you. And those are all really good too. Yeah, definitely. I'll take a look into them. Let me... I'll set it aside to take a look at it. Is there a particular song that I should listen to, or just grab any that he does?
Lest you wonder, theirs was the hand that loosed our forces on the Confederacy. 'Twas a regrettable incident, one that flies in the face of everything we believe. And I swear to do all in my power to prevent a reoccurrence.
That would be most welcome. But if I may speak plain, if the Empire itself is not of one mind, how can we be certain that any peace we negotiate will be honored?
I cannot blame you for doubting us. Indeed, I should find it strange if you did not. And so, in the name of building trust, I would like to make a proposal.
Oh, here it comes.
Prisoner exchange. Under Garlean rule, no few Dormans were conscripted into the Imperial Army. We would repatriate them in return for those of ours you captured in the recent conflict. Naturally, any exchange would include the acting Viceroy.
Yotsu? What makes you think we have her?
Forgive me, my lord. Was it not your wish to speak plain? Let us not play games. I desire only to work to our mutual benefit. The Optimates tried and failed to take my sister by force. I would succeed by peaceable means, thereby strengthening my party's hand. 'Twould be a lie to say I would not also be glad of my sister's safe return.
There it is. I was freaking waiting up for it. Man, I was starting to like you. Heavy rock and metal? Alright, Azzy. I will say heavy rock and metal is not usually my genre. But I do... Okay. I'm going to say names and then people go like, those aren't metal or whatever. But I don't know. Like Korn. I love Korn. System of a Down. Those feel like heavy rock to me, although I could be wrong.
A fellow plain speaker. How refreshing. Very well. Your proposal has merit, but I will need time to consider it.
Of course, my lord. May we remain in Dorma until you have come to a decision?
You shall be our honored guests. Yugiri, I leave the ambassador and his retinue in your care. See that they are well looked after.
You have
Personally, I would not trust hospitality to Yugiri. She's a little bit of a spitfire. Want a great idea of what Jack is really good at? Watch the video you call me Good Morning Blondie. Okay. Good Morning Blondie. I will take a look at that and oh my god. That thumbnail is horrifying. Oh my god. I had to see this, so stream, you have to see it too. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's terrifying. Anything with guitars that shredded and vocals that are raspy and sexy. Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. My favorite band, and don't roast me, is Panic at the Disco. That's like my ideal kind of music. Well, that was unexpected. You can say that again. I still don't know quite what to make of it all, but on the surface, the prisoner exchange does seem a good way to begin. The question is, can they be trusted? They had not to gain by divulging the details of their internal divisions. As it stands, we have no reason to doubt them. But the ambassador's mention of Yotsuyu left me ill at ease. It made his grand talk of peace seem uncannily like a lengthy preamble. You think it might all be a ruse to facilitate her retrieval? Perhaps. Though I cannot fathom why they go to such lengths. Yotsuyu may have been acting viceroy, but she is not Gallian, nor even highborn. Her value must presumably lie in what she knows. Which brings us to a little matter of her memory loss. In her present condition, she would not yield any worthwhile intelligence, nor is she worth much as a bargaining piece. Alfino, you are well acquainted with the Empire's methods. I would have your thoughts on the matter. My knowledge is at your disposal, Lord Yen. While the ambassador's proposal is appealing in principle, it were remiss of us not to give it due scrutiny. Indeed. Though it seems to me I have little choice but to accept regardless. With so many of our brothers and sisters languishing in imperial camps, I cannot well turn my back on a chance to secure their reparation. Only the Kami know when I will be afforded another. You do you, my guy. We all like what we like, and you know what? Thank you. I appreciate. Yeah, disturbing claymation always fucks me up. There's the one with Mark. Was it Mark Twain? There's one with Satan of a clay animation that always grosses me out. Had to look up another Jared Leto band. Jared Leto? Who's Jared Leto? Oh yeah, I don't know who that is. Oh, is he the one who did Morbius? Okay. But ere we continue, shall we excuse these two? I fear what follows will be born... What? I fear what follows will bore them to tears. Thank you for letting me go. I was just about to show myself out as it happens. Come along, Talael. Let us leave Alfino to dispense his copious knowledge. Someone is still sore from being made to watch at Sakazuki. Go on and keep Alice company. We are safe for now. He's a cult? What? What? I feel like I'm just learning a lot of new things today. A chance to relax at last. I know no matter my depth, Talael. Though no weapons are drawn, negotiations don't let us battle, and the stakes can be every bit as high. One misplaced word and people could die. It takes someone with a cool head, and I'll be first to admit that it's not me. So we're left with the eternal question. What do we do while they prattle on? Oh, he was the Suicide Squad. Oh, yeah. Didn't he, like, send used condoms to his co-stars? That guy's fucked up. Well, his sword is drawn, so I think some bad things probably happen. Alright, for want of a better suggestion, what say you brief tour of the newly liberated Doma? I'd be interested to hear how the people are faring in their own words. And it's not as if we'll be missed here. Or will we? Talael, a moment if you would. Ah, Ugiri, and... Asahi, was it? You have some business with Talael? And during Morbius, he would insist on using his crutches all the time? What? Using his crutches? Does he have crutches? I know nothing about Morbius. I haven't seen it. Business? No, pleasure, my lady. I merely wish to exchange a few words with the famed slayer of gods and champion of Eorzea. It is truly an honor. Such heartfelt admiration. One can almost forget that you're an envoy of the Empire. Oh, is that so strange? We may have stood on opposing sides in the past, but I see no contradiction in lauding the man who would do battle with our common enemy. Unless you forget, this is my homeland. It would be remiss of me not at least to thank him for containing the threat posed by the Kojin's vile Echion. Now, if I may continue, as we speak, Lord Hien deliberates over my proposal. I would take this time to see the land I once called home. Though Lady Ugiri is certain to be a jovial escort, the excursion would be all the more enjoyable for your company, and safer besides. He's a method actor? Yeah, that's not how method acting works. Well, I mean, that's not actually true, Dolphin. There's been some really good method acting before. It's just the ones that get headlines are the rough ones. I think, was there a movie called Piano Man? I can't remember. There's some really good method actors, I will say. The ambassador has the right of it. He's not like to come to harm with you at his side. Will you join us? It would be my pleasure. In that case, I'll join you as well. There's naught else to do until Lord Hien has reached his decision. I can think of no finer way to learn more about the current state of Doma. It's settled then. The four of us shall make a brief excursion through Yansha. When we start at the town of Monzen, I will see what's become of Doma Castle. Very well, if you will follow me. I like his scabbard. I like the little flare on the end. It's nice looking. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. On the way back from seeing to my wife, I had a little bit of dinner, and I will say, that meatloaf I made was delicious. She also did some roasted broccoli and carrots with just a little bit of char on them. Oh, so good. I don't do TikTok. I'm a boomer. They got rid of Vine and I just stopped caring. I've seen like TikTok compilations, so I might have heard it though. Ow. I miss Vine. Nay, can this truly be Monzen, home of the cream of Doma's samurai? I had heard that Yotsuyu intended to send some few of our automata here, but only by way of warning. It should not have come to this. Indeed, her savagery served only to incense the people and spur them to rise up in protest. It was folly to think such methods of governance could ever prove effective. The sooner we can begin to make amends for the senseless destruction, the better. Securing supplies and support for the reconstruction effort should prove difficult, once our nations are formally at peace, of course. Yes, of course. If you would have a better view of what remains of the castle, we will proceed through the ruins. Yeah, they had Xenos in charge, and he really wanted things to be fucked up. Okay, yeah. I mean, regardless, I'm definitely going to check him out. I do like to check out stuff people send me. Sadly, starting anime that's been recommended to me has been difficult. I don't have much time. It's a travesty. A travesty. I remember the keep being so beautiful. In the light of the setting sun, one would swear it was aflame. Indeed, it is indeed a doleful spectacle. Mayhap we will rebuild it one day, when we have finished helping our people rebuild their lives. Spoken like a true popularis, the needs of the people must of course come first. Speaking of whom, who would you be opposed to my seeing how they live firsthand? The village of Namai is but a short journey from here, if I'm not mistaken. By the river, yes. If you will follow me, I will be ready our boat. It's really cool that you love supporting a local. This is a dungeon entrance, so hopefully this isn't just a dungeon, because I kind of like this guy and I don't want to see him hurt. He seems like at least a decent person. I could be terribly wrong, but he seems like a decent person. I mean, all of his stuff has millions of views, too. He's a popular guy.
Get back!
Oh.
I'm warning you! Someone's in trouble.
Good thing we came. Oh, it's our friend. Red Kojin, what are you doing?
Are you all right? Hi.
Oh, that's Doma Castle Evans. Okay. Thank you, Siobhan.
Yuki, and you lot too. I don't know. We were returning from the Enclave when they came at us.
It seems they won't go quietly.
And neither will we.
Okay, okay. The more famous I get, the more ludicrous it is for me that people fight me. Like, I understand the game has to have conflict, so it doesn't need to make sense. But, like, Jesus.
Away with you!
It is nothing.
You know, I guess I kind of showed my hand there. I thought I liked Alice more as a character, but apparently I like Yugiri more, because I started fighting her enemies first. Yugiri is pretty great, but Alice is definitely one of my favorite characters.
Leave this to me.
I feel like... What was I saying? Brain doesn't like the fact that the guy's being attacked.
An opening.
Yo, stop! Alright, Issei, can I heal you? Yes, good. Is this the thing, like, I need to be the captain first? Or just waves of enemies come and I don't get to do anything until I win?
The art of my forebears.
You know what, Siobhan, that's a good point. They really don't know me. I just feel like I'm famous enough, you know? Haven't I done enough to be famous? Dad, I just want to be famous.
Taste my steel.
Taste my steel is the dumbest thing ever. Taste my steel! Alright, the captain's dead, so maybe we just need to finish off the rest of these ones, or... Oh, this guy's tough. I'm hitting him with the good, and he's not taking any damage. Yeah, that one died instantly. All right, that wasn't too rough. I've had some trials before that have been absolute butt clenchers, but that one's okay. Back in VR, good luck, man.
That seems to be the last of them. You have nothing to fear, child. You are safe now.
Wait a minute. I feel like if I had to guess where the story is going, he probably hired those Red Kojin to attack these people. That's why he wanted to come here, so he could save them and ingratiate himself.
Thank you, sir.
Honestly, him helping here makes me trust him even less.
Saved us again. Thank you. If you're ever passing by our village, look us up.
Hey, I promise I won't.
Always be welcome.
Thank goodness we arrived when we did.
Indeed. But what could have prompted the Red Kojin to stray so far from the Ruby Sea?
He hired them.
I presume these are the sellswords hired by Yotsu. If so, the answer is simple. Desperation. Bereft of imperial employment, they seek other means to line their coin purses. Another sad legacy of the Empire's mismanagement.
The Empire to which you have sworn allegiance.
Oh, you picked it? Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought he picked where you were going.
Lasting change, we must look beyond narrow allegiances. You have every right to doubt me, but in time, I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal. You and yours have fought fiercely to change the Empire from without, but if we are to end the cycle of conflict, the Empire must change from within. Am I wrong?
True reform can only come from within. That's very true.
I knew you would understand. You have witnessed such change firsthand, after all, during your time in Ishgard.
During your time in Ishgard, I feel like I'm going to have to voice him more. So this is what he sounds like in my head. Dear me, I had hoped to convey my views of our nation's shared hopes under more peaceable circumstances. Yet this regrettable little interlude did afford me a chance to see the famed hero of Eorzea in action, and a few Imperial soldiers can say that. At least, few who live to tell the tale. He's actually meant to set off every little slimy little shit alarm you have. True. He definitely does. Well, after that little ordeal, I believe it may be time for us to return to the Enclave. Return, my lord. What of Nanami? You seemed eager to observe the villagers going about their daily lives. To be frank, I still am. I rather doubt the good people of Namai would take kindly to the sight of a man in imperial uniform, with blood still dripping from his blade. Even in your company, my presence would only prove a distraction. Fret not, however. Thanks to the three of you, I have seen a great deal more than I otherwise would. With any luck, Lord Hien will have finished considering my proposal by the time we return. So, I thought I was mistaking things when I saw this move out of the corner of my eye. It cuts itself in half and reforms itself. I see you, you little frickin' melon. I know what you're doing. Where am I? Oh, okay. Actually, no, let's use bird. We've been using horse a lot, it's time for bird. Oh, so amazing. Thank you guys again for running those extremes with me. We have tangible... What's the word for it? We have tangible evidence of our success right here on screen. This shows that we did this together, is that I got these mounts. I will say, the way the wings are flapping, it looks very weird. Ow. Oh no, is there an 8th right here? No, there's no... Unless I'm losing my mind. Oh, they have a boat for... Oh, no. Oh, no, it's leading me to a boat! You son of a bitch! How could you do this to me? I didn't realize it. I thought she was there. Oh. Thank you for catching that, Chopin. Thank you again for agreeing to join me. If not for your aid, the Kojin may well have overwhelmed us. Pray go on ahead. Lord Hien is expecting you. I shall remain without and keep watch over our guest. Well, we best not keep him waiting. Hi, Hakoro. I have a pet emote. Soothworks. There you go. Pet a puppy. Welcome back, my friend. Yugiri tells me you accompanied her and Asahi on your tour of Yansha. I had hoped you might take the opportunity to recover from your excursions in Sakazuki. But I gather your time was well spent. Until the ambassador affords Yugiri a chance to make her full report, however, I must rely upon you to supply the details. So please, tell us how it all unfolded. It was crazy, man. There were like red turtles and like kapow! And that was like slash bang! And then the people were like, ah, save us! And I was like, bow! You know? The Red Kojin, here. Have there been any such incidents since the liberation? Not that I'm aware of. If they are planning some new venture here in Yansha, we'll need to increase patrols. In any event, I'm indebted to you fighting them off. But tell me, and don't be modest, was Asahi truly the first to leap to the youngster's aid? He was. I was quick to doubt him when we first met, but his desire to save them seemed quite genuine. It's possible he truly believes what he's saying. In the time I've known you, you've always been an excellent judge of character. What made you the ambassador? I think that, personally as a human being, what I would do in the situation is I would feel that he should be looked to be trustful in the future, but we really can't say with one incident. So he very well be an honorable man is the best choice for me. How I would love to believe that. An ally within the Empire could change everything. It could give us a real chance at peace. Regardless of his aim, I am resigned to play his game. I'm a poet and I didn't even know it. For now, at least. Well, forswearing summoning should be simple enough, considering you had never dabbled in it in the first place, which just leaves a somewhat thornier question of how to police the Red Kojin. It was with that very question in mind I sought Alfino's counsel. Thanks to his knowledge of the Echions and the rituals used to invoke them, I believe we have identified a workable solution. As you will recall, Susano was summoned forth using the power of relics locked away in the Kojin's treasure vault on the Isle of Seki. Those said to remain Oh wow, that's a loud train. Though said relics remain there to this day, it's all but certain the act of summoning exhausted their stores of aether, making subsequent summonings impossible. Assuming that is the case, preventing the Primal's return rests on denying the Red Kojin the means to amass a new stores of aether.
either via the acquisition of crystals or the relics they want to collect. For this, I plan to enlist the aid of our friends, the Blue Kojin. Since Doma's liberation, we have forged closer bonds with Bunshin and his people, and with their support, I am quite confident we can keep the Red from obtaining what they require to call upon this Susano. What of the prisoners? They will be exchanged as agreed, and I will give full credit to Asahi for the success of the transaction. If there's aught we can do to help the populares gain favor, I mean to see it done. But first, I have some unfinished business to attend to. Would you all come with me? Yes, of course, but what manner of business? A past mistake which I would see put right, one which weighed heavily on my mind. What are we doing? Knock knock, who's there? Let us in. Oh, this is sad. Oh, headphones are falling.
I had her brought here in secret while the three of you kept our guest company. The world has not been kind to you, it is true. But that does not excuse your sins. You should be at the bottom of the river. Yet here you are, the living, breathing proof of my failure. A failure for which I would now make amends.
Oh.
What did I do? I don't remember. Was it really so terrible? Tell me, please. What did I do?
A lot.
You speak of sins, my lord. But at whose feet do those sins lie? With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so?
Both.
With both, I would say.
Oh.
For all have a conscience, and all must choose. But with no memory of who she is, or what she has done, what sin remains to be cleansed?
You ask that I show mercy.
I ask why the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest. Why Yotsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
You truly think it the will of the Kami?
That's not how sheathing a sword works. You had to put it in the top and then slide it down, not just like click.
Her life is not mine to take. It is yours.
Was he gonna send?
Safeguard.
Is he gonna send, Gosetsu to the Empire?
Come the hour of the exchange. If her memories have not returned, she may remain here in Doma to live out her days as Tsuyu. But if they do, the Guardians shall have their viceroy. Though the people will protest, they will come to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
Thank you, my lord.
Now then, I believe we have kept our guest waiting long enough.
Honestly, this is probably the best they could have done with an Amnesia plotline. Because usually the Amnesia plotline is used for a main character to be like, oh, this is why you don't remember the world and why we can explain things to you. Well, this is a side character we already know the story of. So at least this is an interesting version of the Amnesia.
His sympathy for Yotsuyu, pardon me. I know his powers of endurance only too well, but after all he has suffered, even he should not be on his feet. He puts on a brave face for our sakes, but it would not surprise me if he lacked the strength to raise his blade.
He's old, dude. An old man. Let him retire.
I suppose if he and Yotsuyu are to enjoy a life of peace and quiet, he will have little use for it. It falls to us to shape that future. One in which he need never again set foot on the battlefield.
Hell yeah. You know, Hien, I really like you. You're a great character. All right, well, let's see how this goes.
With Yotsuyu safe in Gosetsu's care, all that remains is to answer Asahi's proposal. I realize one matters demand your attention, but I would ask that you stay a while longer to see this business through.
You couldn't pay me to leave. I am enthralled by this story.
My apologies. Our deliberations took longer than expected.
Think nothing of it. The time afforded me the opportunity to go on a rather rousing excursion through Yansha. You have reached a decision then?
We are willing to cooperate with you in combating the Icon threat, and also in the exchange of prisoners. Assuming you accept our conditions, of course. As you know, your sister is in our care. Due to certain complications, however, we are hesitant to release her into your custody.
Complications?
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed. Though she survived, she remembers nothing of her past life, not even her name. To clarify, she is in our care not as a prisoner, but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
Not at all. If her memory returns before the appointed hour.
And if not, what exactly? You will accommodate her here in Doma?
Well, I sincerely doubt she will be of any great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of Dango.
Dango? How dreadful.
I've never had Dango, which is... I just never found a place that serves it.
Very well.
I've always wanted to because it looks delicious.
In light of our recent misstep in Sakazuki, it seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you have shown us. Though I do have one small request. Regardless of Yotsuyu's value to the Empire, she is yet my sister. Before I leave, might you permit me to speak with her in private?
Of course. Perhaps you could even bring her a plate of dango. She would be most pleased. Yugiri will see you to her chambers.
What are you giddy? She's like an errand dog right now.
Forgive me, my lord, but has it not been gone over long? Perhaps I should. Calm yourself, Gosetsu. I understand your concern, but we will have to wait. He deserves that much.
Oh, 100%, Chopin. 100%.
I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Thank you all for your understanding. Long did I dream of this reunion, but never did I imagine it would be so joyless. Part of me hoped your stories of her condition were just that, but alas, it is as you say. Tsuyu, do you remember anything of this man? Anything at all?
No.
I'm a stranger to her. That much is clear from a single look. I leave her in your care.
5 more wins? Hell yeah, man. You're almost there. You know what that means? That means you've had 55. What's another 5, right, man?
As you wish. Now, if you'll excuse me, my superiors are long overdue a report. They will be elated to hear of our agreement, of that I have no doubt. As for the exchange itself, once I have obtained the relevant permissions, I will arrange for your people to be relieved of the various duties, and sent here to Yansha. This will take time, of course. Of course. Be rest assured your soldiers will be well cared for until your return. We will also begin taking steps to better counter the threat of the Kojin and their Ekyon. Before you take your leave, there is one other matter. I'm informed it was you who took the lead in rescuing 2 young Domans from a band of Kojin sellswords. I've not had time to thank you for properly. Please, there's no need to thank me. I only did what anyone would do under these circumstances. Fortunately, I was in good company at the time. The blight of the Red Kojin is the Empire's making. Were it not for our transgressions, these children would not have needed saving.
If anyone's been watching, all they have seen is me complaining, getting annoyed. Oh no.
The people of Doma have suffered enough, my lord, and I promise to do all in my power to spare them further pain, be it at the hands of the Kojin or indeed the Empire. I pray the Emperor will see as you do. May yet be hope for us all. Until we meet again.
And not a single word was spoken by these two. Goodbye. Nice meeting you.
Gorsetsu. As before, I leave Yotsuyu to you.
I want a yukata. They just look so comfy. Basically big fancy robes.
I invited the rest of you to join me outside. Let's treat Asahi to a proper farewell. I was here too.
Take this quick moment to plug my YouTube. So, if any of you guys are not subscribed... Oh, that doesn't work. If you guys are not subscribed to my YouTube or have not seen my videos, I definitely recommend popping on over there. I upload daily Final Fantasy content, and it's really great, if I do say so myself. I'm getting a little bit better at editing. And right now, I am getting pretty close to finishing up editing the quest line for Heavensward. After that, I'll be doing a bunch of the Alexander raid uploads. That's going to be really fun. I'm a little bit farther ahead for my YouTube channel, but it's still good content, especially if you haven't seen what I did before.
The ambassador's airship awaits at Castrum Fulminis. Let us be off.
Oh, is it just taking me there? That's nice of them. I don't have to teleport. Usually this music means something bad is happening. I don't like that.
I wish you a safe journey.
This has been a most enjoyable visit. I look forward to our next meeting. Maxima.
Maxima? What's up, dude?
All is ready for our departure.
Oh, didn't get a spoken line. Sorry, dude. You got a name, but you didn't get to speak. Same with you. Goodbye.
I simply cannot leave without first giving thanks to the Warrior of Light for accompanying me through Yansha.
What, you do, like, bug me? Like, shake my hand and, like, suck out my powers or something? I don't trust you, little man. Oh. Yep, there it is.
Mark me, savior of the savages. There will be a reckoning.
There it is. No problem, Ness. Have a great night. Hope you rest up a bit and feel better.
Nowhere left to run, traitor.
Just in time for the bitch boy to reveal himself. I'm saying I called it from the first. I called it from the first. Name's better than most NPCs. It is. Maxima's great.
Ignorant savages! Killing us will avail you naught. For every Imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will come. Abandon this foolish endeavor and surrender. You may yet serve our righteous cause.
How dare you speak of righteousness? You who forsook kith and kin to serve conquerors!
Look, my slimy little shit sensor triggered so bad the echo woke up. True. I said the second I saw him, I said you can never trust a guy with a bowl cut.
Be glad I grant you this mercy.
The mercy of death? Oh? Hello? Who dis?
What in the...
Oh. Hey, it's Xenos. What's up, my dude? Wait. That's not Xenos.
Reinforcements? No, just one. Cut him down!
Wait a minute. That is Xenos, but is it really? He's wielding a gun blade. He doesn't have his holster thing. Or is this before? Ah, this is when he found his fascination for katanas, I see. I like this sword.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
This one is promising.
Yeah, this is where he lives with katanas. Yep, this is where he began his weeaboo ascension.
Who remains to offer us resistance?
A host of rebels led by Lord Cayenne hold the enclave across the river.
Lord Cayenne?
The king of the former king of Dorma, sir. They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen alive.
Is that what they say?
Who was that?
Surely you jest. That was Xenos Galvus, legatus of the 12th, the crown bloody prince. I heard he was strong, but that was frightening.
That was Lord Xenos. Everything you are, your power, even your face, it vexes me.
So is it just me as a vendetta with? Or is it...
Lash out like the beast you are at an emissary and jeopardize the newfound peace between Dorma and the Empire.
My question here right now is this vitriol just directed at me? And is he sincere in his desire to broker this peace? Because he could still actually be genuine in that desire and just hate me. But who knows? I understood Asahi, I love him too, but he forgot you existed for a moment he met you. True. Oh, but Iron, you're his best friend. Gotcha.
My lord was destined to lead us unto a glorious new age. Your light is nothing to his radiance.
I mean, he did fuse with the Primal, which is kind of, not what you guys are supposed to be doing.
I will cherish this moment. Lock it away within my heart. Until the day we meet again.
Because it seems like a personal vendetta against me specifically, which I can totally see. Which makes him a better character, honestly, that he's not just like, oh yeah, let's all be friends and make the peace happen. He's more complex, because he has a personal vendetta against me, but still wants to see peaceful relations to help the populace. I like that. But honestly, who could have a vendetta against me? I'm a beautiful cat boy. Goodbye. So long, and thanks for all the fish.
You look troubled, my friend. Was it something he said?
Nah. Exactly, Chofon, exactly. What, am I telling them? Alright. I figured I'd, keep it to myself.
Of all the memories to witness.
War more? Hell
Doubts
yeah.
about him, but I would never have guessed he was a disciple of Xenos. My lord.
Calm yourself, Yugiri. I set no store by him or his enlightened brethren. But if by treating with them there is even the faintest hope, we might secure the return of our conscripted brothers and sisters, I must play this game. After the way I risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
My lord, you bear no blame for their fate.
If not blame, then responsibility. They were prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed in...
This is the most amazing thing I've ever seen. He kneels down to the Lullafell. Iron, thank you. Thank you for this beautiful gift you've given me.
But now we have a chance to bring them home. If it means bargaining with the monster, so be it.
My lord.
Besides, I think he likes me, which is more than some can say.
Okay, don't roast me, dude. Look how sad I am. I got roasted. It's mean. That poor little catboy doesn't deserve it. It makes no sense. Why would you bother keeping up with pretense for so long, only to drop it right before the end? Perhaps no longer thought it necessary, having secured Doma's cooperation in the prisoner exchange. If he is truly a disciple of Xenos, 'tis possible emotion simply got the better of him. Remaining calm around the man who slew his lord will have taken its toll. Whatever the explanation, now is not the time for hasty reprisals. We shall proceed as planned. The Red Kojin will be placed under surveillance and the Guardian prisoners be ready for exchange. But you not concern yourself with the details. New desktop background material? I don't know, my desktop background's pretty great. Leave the affairs of Doma to us. When the hour of the exchange draws near, we will call for you. I should certainly hope so. Whatever the Empire's true intent, we would be on hand to play our part, either to defend Doma or to help usher in the lasting peace. I had thought we might use this time to return to Eorzea, but given the volatility of the situation, mayhap it would be best if we remained in Kugane. Agreed. Between Yotsuyu's amnesia and Asahi's dubious agenda, I said we have ample reason to remain in the neighborhood. If anything should happen, anything at all, you must send us for us at once. Oh, I will. On that you have my word. Charting a path through this sea of troubles promises to be difficult enough. I'm not so proud as to attempt the feat alone. To Kugane, then. Totaro and the others must know what transpired here. Oh yeah, I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it, Chopin. The ATT always talk to Totaro. Welcome back, Talael. We heard the good news about Golsetsu. I knew you'd find him. My, it seems you're all quite in the predicament. Well, should we receive any urgent missives from Doma? Rest assured you'll be the first to know of it. Yes, of course. We're discussing ideas to replenish our coffers, but I suppose I could wait if any urgent news should come through the office. About that, I wish to apologize to Taru. It was reckless of me to make such a purchase without first consulting you. May be certain, however, that I mean to reimburse the Scions, even if it means drawing upon my personal funds. That's very thoughtful of you, but I'm sure it won't come to that. If Sorbon's business proposition is as promising as it sounds, Taleo should have no difficulty wiping the red from my ledger. Forgive me, Taleo. It would seem I have unwittingly heaped my financial troubles upon you. I swear I'll pay you back. Though I fear I will struggle to cobble together anything of monetarily value, knowing I can gather in abundance. To start, I plan to investigate the divisions forming within the Empire. Mayhap Rio and his associates have heard something on the subject. Regardless, the more we know about the politics of Garlemald, the better our chances of predicting the Imperial's next move, which might yield you an advantage in the day of the prisoner exchange. Knowing what we do of Asahi's apparent resentment towards you, I cannot say what he hopes to gain from it. But if there is even the faintest chance of a lasting peace could be forged between Doma and the Empire, what choice have we but to try it? Lord Hien has the right of it. Asahi may very well be a monster. We must play his game for now. Yeah, you give the thumbs up, my dude. Striking, maiming, fending. Let's do... Striking? I don't know which one would be for Archer, because I'm leveling that one up next. Maiming, probably? I'd guess. Is the end of 4.2? Ooh, alright. Alright. That's good progress today, then. Went through 2 full patches. I don't want to pick the wrong one, but I'm gonna end up doing it. All right. Yeah. Cutscene? Cutscene! You're gonna get a line now, Maxima? We'll be aiming? Okay, hopefully I have that one. Arranging the prison exchange proves easier than I thought. Yes, my lord will be most pleased. Everything is going according to plan. I mean, literally all he had to do was contain a little bit of his assholery. Ah, Yotsuyu. Oh, is she getting some memories back?
Can you truly remember nothing? Nothing at all?
Were we friends?
Yes. We were good friends, you and I. In fact, I've brought you a gift. I pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the woman staring back at you.
It's so pretty. Who are you? Who are you?
Hey, you much better not remembering. Meanwhile, in the Imperial capital. Ooh, who are you? Oh yeah, weren't you the one doing the research to like extract the echo?
How are you feeling, my lord?
Xenos! There he is! How did they heal him? Is it really actually him? Is it a Fasimil? Like, what is this? Xenos! Welcome back to the best villain. Hell yeah. I mean, I knew he wasn't dead. I mean, like, they pretty much spelled it out. It wasn't like a grand reveal. We knew he was alive. But still, Xenos! Welcome back! All right. Well, it is 9 p.m. and that's my stream. Thank you guys so much for joining me on my not only comeback stream after a week of being away, but my birthday stream. I really appreciate it. And Azzy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Nest, I know you're not here, but thank you for the resub. The support really helps a lot. Thank you guys. One last shout out for my YouTube. Anyone who has not seen my YouTube, I highly recommend you stop by over there. It's fantastic. And even if you have seen it once or twice, go check out another video. You know, you haven't seen them all. But yeah, I'm gonna be heading out for today. You guys have a great night. I'm gonna see who I'm gonna raid now. Oh my gosh. The artist who plays Undertale is... Oh. Iron, thank you for the 5 gifted. Interrupted my goodbye speech by gifting me. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That's awesome. Lots of love. You know, I'll give you Xeno's heart in chat. But the artist who did the Undertale art, Temmie, she's actually streaming Final Fantasy right now. So, you know, I'll send you on her way just because it's a good person to show some support to. But yeah, let's set up the raid. We're rating a big streamer for me, but might as well. All right, tomorrow I'm actually going to be uploading the first time we meet Gosetsu, so that's going to be actually a little bit of a nice bookend to getting him back today, show when we first meet him. I am going to see you guys maybe tomorrow. It depends on how I'm feeling. I'll announce it in Discord. So I might be streaming tomorrow. If not, I will be streaming Tuesday. So lots of love for y'all, and I'll see you then. Goodbye.
Game is going to